Another one of those games that I just... it's an older game. And I just really like this game. It's a lot of fun to do. And some specifics, we're going to be playing on hard. And we're going to be playing with one of these ships. Now, I feel like giving myself a bit of a challenge to start off with. So, I'm going to be playing with like... Or should we just do something easy first? Actually, doing something easy first is fine. I'm playing with one of my favorite ships here. Although, you know, this will... Nah, let's not do the Tetragon. We'll do that later. Instead, let's try the Aerial IMAX. It's got some Slug crew. This is like a, I'd say, like a B tier ship, right? So like somewhere like a number 9, number 10. So it's not the best ship, but it's certainly not the worst. And I wager it has about like an 80-85% win rate if you play well, which I'm not. Okay, so FTL. The goal is get to the end and beat the boss, basically. Well, I mean that's a very generic way of describing this game. You need to basically get your ship upgraded enough so that they can face, you know, the challenges ahead. And the goal is to gather as much scrap as possible in the sectors that you'll be going through in order to get to enough to beat the boss. So you have all these systems which you can power and depower. You get this little intro blurb where you have this data that is vital to the survival of the Federation. You need to get to the Federation sector and deliver them this, secret information about the rebels who have taken over much of the galaxy. And sort of like the standard sci-fi Empire versus Rebel story, although this time it's reversed, right? You're playing the Federation, who are supposedly the good guys, although you're not usually playing as a very good person in general, just not really. You'll do all sorts of things that are, kind of a little, it's sort of like fiddling. I think it's too fiddly. Okay. Well, yeah. So I have to remember what all the hotkeys were again. Like F for oxygen. The important ones are like the oxygen, right? And D for that. We'll power our weapon. We actually have a spare power bar as well. So that's fine. We actually have another spare power bar because you don't really need the oxygen while you're fighting. We have 3 slug crew accessed using the F keys. And we've stationed them in engines, in the piloting seat, and in the weapons, which are just where I want them. Now, I've also installed one mod to play this game which is the mod that tells you how far the Rebel fleet will move with these indicators. I prefer playing with this. You could play without it, but in that case, what will end up happening is that I'll just, get myself a very precise ruler and I start making screenshots and counting pixels, which, I mean, you can do that, but it's a chore, it's slow, nobody likes seeing me do that, so this just makes things, simpler and more effective. Counting pixels is not really what you want to do. So we have a total of 11 jumps available, right? Playing this way is just also, you can be more strategic about, where you go. So we could go 1, 2, 3. Now the Rebel fleet will come from the left, move right, and basically if our number of jumps is lower than this number, then we'll be doing what's called diving, and we'll have to fight a very dangerous Rebel ship with no rewards. So you typically don't want to do that. But at the end of the sector, it can sometimes be a good idea. For example, this sector, if there was a connection here, right, we could dive 2 nodes to gain 2 extra things this sector, but we can't. So we have 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, right? So we have an extra jump. Having an extra jump is fine because a lot of the time, with the Aerial IMAX especially, we can So you get these events sometimes. Most of the time you just fight something in every node or it's empty. Some of the time you get these events and then you get to choose one of these options. If you get these blue options, they're usually good. Some of them aren't, but most of them are usually good. Here we have a store. If we search among the stores, there's a high chance we'll get sabotaged and lose some hull points. If we leave, nothing happens. And if we mind control, we get a store. Which I guess will allow us to sell our slug repair gel for 30 scrap and buy something if we want. But there's nothing we can afford here. There are some interesting options in the... This one comes with the defense drone, which is very nice, but it's 85. 90 for the teleporter, 40 for sensors. No, not really. A teleporter is always good with this ship, because if we get ourselves a teleporter, we can do a teleporter and mind control, which is an interesting combination, which allows you to basically hijack their crew. But that won't really help. Okay, so there we go. You detect a rebel scout on attack approach to small refueling outpost. Their weapons are charged, but they're not firing yet. Intervene to defend or avoid the conflict. The option to intervene here will get us into a fight with this disruptor. You can see what weapons he has. He has some kind of bomb, and he has, I believe this is a 2-shot laser. So we'll intervene. And you can pause the game with the spacebar to see what you're doing, which I prefer playing with pause. And you can target weapons where you want. They have, oh, this is just a single shot laser and a bomb. So we'll just fire our laser at their weapons. They have a defense drone, Mark 1, which is not going to shoot at lasers. What is mind control's hotkey again? M, right. Okay, so he's going to fire a bomb into our engines, which is fine, I suppose. We're not really concerned about that. We're going to fire at him, and then mind control is pilot, so we're guaranteed to hit him. The pilot is going to go and fight with the other dude in the engine. We might as well have our pilot help repair, because we don't have any evasion while our engine's down. Our laser's ready again, so we can choose where to fire. This time we'll fire at the pilot seat, so that, you know, he's busy repairing. There also was a fire in there, but it got put out. Fires will spread among the rooms of the enemy ship. Because enemy ships don't... You can also vent oxygen using these doors. I believe doors are... What's it? X. Okay, where is this bomb going? Here? That's fine. Although it's in our weapons, which is, you know, actually... It can be kind of annoying. We'll continue mind controlling the pilot, actually. If we do so, then... They're going to end up with only 1 crew member instead of 3. Where's the bomb going? It's going into my hacking. I'm fine. I'll try not to use hacking, because these drone parts are a consumable that, you know... just enter to... This laser can't actually penetrate our shields. The bomb is kind of annoying in that it is doing damage to my crew members. I still have a clone bay available if I need to use that. Alright, so he's going to... This crew member is going to go ahead and damage some rooms. And that bomb is being very infuriating. Also, I'm playing this on like a very high resolution screen, which is sort of, kind of... This game is kind of old, so it doesn't have any resolution options. It's just always, I believe it's 720p. Ooh, this is a problem though. He's disabled our shields. And we don't have any hacking. So we might want to go ahead and try to hit his weapon. This is kind of a disadvantage of the chain laser. He'll now have a full charge time, so he'll be shooting first. We have 10% evade, but we're going to take probably 2 damage here. It could be more even if... Oh, down goes the weapons again. So I guess we're going to go ahead and have our pilot... we're going to try to dodge this shot. It missed. Very good. Our shield's going to go back up and our crew can go ahead and repair. We have a fire in this room now. Might as well do that instead. Go ahead and repair most of the ship. That is... Eventually he's going to run himself out of bombs. Just mind control the pilot again. Like every time he takes out a room, he's going to deal 1 damage to that room anyway. Okay, I believe he's run himself out of bombs, so he can't hurt me anymore at this point. This combat only has 1 unit. Yeah, my key and mouse control just isn't quick enough to be able to handle this. Is that pausing in any way? I'll just keep him busy for a bit. There you go. It should be. And now the next shot should take care of this enemy ship. There we go. So we managed to not use a hacking drone. Instead, we used 2 hull points. Hull points cost 2 scrap to repair, and I believe these drone parts are worth like 8 or 10. We got a hacking stun, which is, you know, excellent for us. And we also got a double reward. So the hacking stun is an augment, which will stun crew that are being hacked. So this is cool because it means that we might be able to turn ourselves into a boarding ship with a teleporter quite easily. We can hack an important room, board on board the enemy ship, and basically that will make sure that their crew can't hit back. Our crew are kind of damaged, so we'll go ahead and right, there should be a hotkey to open the doors. Z. It should help a bit in getting the air back to where it wants to go. So I could pre-vent the section if I wanted to, but that will make it difficult to walk around, so perhaps not. We also start with with upgraded doors on this ship, which can be kind of nice to deal with borders. Let's see here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 here. I could try to full screen it, but I have no idea what it'll do to the stream. That's the thing. This game does have borderless window full screen though, so I might try that out. Like that. I mean, I could just like, sort of shift my position a little bit to be able to more easily see things. I guess your eyes aren't what they used to be, right? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. I guess so. Yeah, we can go there. We'll gain a little bit of health back with every thing. We will reject their offer. This ship has a heavy laser as well as a regular laser, which I believe will fire together. So I don't want them to do that. So instead we'll go ahead and hack their weapon system. Which will allow us to see their weapon charge. And then when they're fully hacked, we can do that to desync their weapons. Like so. I can stop this Rockman from trying to go and repair. Also hit them in the piloting so that the Mantis can't dodge again. The Mantis is trying to repair, which Mantises have a 50% repair penalty, so we're probably fine. Our hack is ready again. So using the hacking drone here basically made this ship not do all that much to us. Which I think is worth it here because the heavy laser can be kind of scary, right? It can do, just like the bomb, it can do 2 system damage, but it also does 2 hull damage. So if we had gotten a bunch of hits from that, that would have been very dangerous. There's a store here. We do have quite a little bit of scrap here. Can we somehow route in such a way that we don't immediately go there? No. So the question is, do I want to go with, 45 scrap? Probably, actually, we're fine not to. We could upgrade our shields to level 2 instead. I think I'll grab a bar, just as a precaution. Well, then we'll go there, I suppose. There's no other option. Laser blasts, sure. We'll aid the ship, which might give us a double reward. They're trying to hack us. Oxygen, I'm probably fine with that. We have quite a bit of oxygen on the ship. So we can depower our shields here. That wasn't on time with that. In order to stop the beam. Okay, and he hit me in the weapons here. Okay, we're fine though. I'd like to get that mind control repaired actually. Setting us oxygens at... Oh, they'll slowly start decreasing. So here we'll try to do the trick again if we... He's not... Okay, good. And then M for mind control. Right. 78% oxygen. Okay. Our ship breaks apart. We hasten to contact the civilian ship. Patch up some of your hull damages, thanks, which is very nice. Although we were not all that hurt. Yeah. Okay, so 7 jumps. That will do. I could get shields too. I'm choosing to wait a little so we can maybe see if we get a store instead. We'll attack the slaver. And probably kill him. They have a missile weapon. I would prefer that he did not fire at that missile. I missed. Wasn't quick enough with the mind control. You have to like sort of get that. Okay, that's fine. I don't really mind the ion stunner. Okay. You got to fire that missile. Yep. True got stunned. This is on fire. Let's go ahead and move you guys out. Open all these doors. Like, doing all this, you know, all this microing around is kind of... I mean, I even forget like, firing the weapons and all that. Okay, so we can get a free crew. I'll take that offer. That's a good offer for Sector 1. Wait, he's in the piloting seat. Of course. Of course he is. Shield's also on fire now, but... yeah. And we should be able to just repair. Okay, Alex, the... Mantis. Where is he going to go? He can run around the ship killing boarders and things. He could also become a boarder. If we grab a teleporter. Where is... So we can have everyone return to their posts. And there's also a save button. I'll put him on shields for now. I guess you could put him on doors as well. But we already have level 2 doors, so we could always run there. I mean, either way, it's fine, right? Okay, we have a sun and a ship without shields with a missile launcher. I think we're going to go ahead and hack the missile launcher. What was the hotkey again? I keep forgetting this. It's actually really important that I don't. It's in. Right, we're just on time there. Go ahead and hit them in the weapons. Oh, the missile still gets the fire. We're at 20% dodge. Hope we dodge. No dodge. Oxygen got taken out. Yeah, you go ahead and start repairing that. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Solar flare hit our shield. Which is going to mean we'll just go ahead and vent the back portion of the ship. Take him out. Hopefully get the fire. Ah, that's annoying. Because now we have to do this, that, get that. We'll wait until the flare hits. So that... we get some extra repair time off, but we have to leave because the flare does do hull damage every time. 5 jumps. 4, 5. Yeah, this is okay. Although it does mean that if any of them now run away, we can be in trouble because we can't make it to the exit without going into the fleet. This is the same event again. For a small fee, we'll let you continue. We won't. It's just another fight, basically. Another missile launcher. Like we've had a lot of missile launchers here. So I'll do this. We even have an NG in there, which is a bit annoying because he'll repair it very quickly. I guess we'll mind control the NG. Which should be able to disable that missile launcher, although not before he gets a shot off, of course, because it does 1 damage. The heavy laser will hit our shield. You can actually go in there. You can go in there. It's fine. How are we doing? Okay, so they're giving us a surrender offer, which with 4 fuel in it. I'll accept this offer. This is a very, very good offer. 4 fuel is worth 12 scrap, so this would have been 21 scrap, plus, you know, some missiles, which might be useful, right? It's a fine offer. Oh, this is a bit of a dangerous situation, actually. He's got mind control. I mean, I guess we can counter with our own mind control. It doesn't really Okay, their weapons are still in desync, but they have a Zoltan shield, which will make it so we can't use our hacking until it's down. Thankfully we got a skilled shield operator. I'm just gonna... Oh, there we go. Stop that mind control. Okay, we've punched through, which means we should really go ahead and launch our hacking drone. Alright, just in order to disrupt their weapons. We missed them. I could have mind controlled, but I prefer just doing this. Ooh, this is still fine. Well, next time they'll sync up. It's been edging ever closer, but now we managed to actually hit their weapons. So it's okay. And I might just let the guy be mind controlled now and mind control their pilot instead. And hit their mind control so it goes offline. We get another surrender offer, but no fuel this time. I'm not really interested in getting a ton of missiles. We typically don't want to use like, all these missile weapons. I could, but I'll not accept surrender here. I'll stun that NG so he stops repairing. NG have increased repair speed. Ideally, like just before he's finished with the repair, right? I think I timed that okay. Some of the tricks in this game involve timing. Just cool. That's a thing. Ship explodes, we get a lot more scrap, but fewer missiles, which I suppose, right? The same one drone. Our reward is actually fairly high. I'll go ahead and grab myself my shield. At this point, we can power everything, and then we're short one for the engine, so I'll buy one power bar for the engine. Do we have any nebulas? We don't, so that would be a no as well. Your S and F. That's something we'll be doing a lot. Switching power between the oxygen. This is a risk of doing some hull damage. But, you know, usually you just get some scrap. 50-50 for hull damage for scrap or just scrap, which is both of those options are okay. Right. We did not fight a war to let, etc, etc, etc. Okay, so just a rebel fight ship. He has a teleporter, which, I mean, he's welcome to try to teleport on board. In fact, we'll go ahead and mind control his pilot. I'll go ahead and let him in. And then remove the air from the room to kill him a little faster. I could hack his weapons as well. I was just a little bit too late, so we're gonna go ahead and... We don't need two shields in this fight, actually. You guys can go ahead and go into your normal... Apparently our crew got shuffled in the previous fight, which is interesting. I'll go ahead and try to disable that missile launcher, which we did. Hacking also disables the doors, allowing me to... hold up his crew. He has a lot of ship health, actually. We might want to try and get a crew kill here. We can use the hacking stun. And then mind control the pilot. Unfortunately, he's... Okay, the room is on fire, so the fire should take out Kara here. The question, how do we... kill Bloch? The ship has 7 more health. So hopefully he's going to go ahead and open this door, which he did, which means that he's now also going to take a lot of damage from fire. The other guy is... Oh, he just ran out right as... Oh, the fire got put out. So then he goes back into the other room because weapons apparently has a higher priority. Well, it doesn't really matter because we hit both of them. We got another fire. No, he's definitely dead. We just wait until the fire burns block. And we get a crew kill. So when you get a crew kill on an enemy ship, rewards are somewhat increased. I think it's like 20%. So yeah, instead of getting 16, 17 scrap, we now get 20 scrap. Which, you know, increased rewards are always good. So I could buy an engine point here. This ship has a lot of systems on it already. Which means that there is something to be said for just upgrading what you have, but we are also looking for, you know, a better weapon at some point. And keeping about 60 scrap in the bank will mean that we can afford basically anything, right? The most expensive weapon we'd really want to buy is like a burst laser 2, which I believe is 80 scrap or so, or 85. I think it's 85. We have 30 scrap here. Slug repair gel isn't, you know, super important, so we could sell that. And plus the 68 is 98, so we basically have about 10 scrap we can spend on something. So engines is an option, but I'd rather, well, I mean, we're not going to get a store immediately. We're going to get an exit beacon, which is likely to give us some kind of scrap. So we'll go ahead and grab the engine upgrade. We can sell our drone parts. I don't want to sell 12 because we have a hacking drone. I'll sell 3. Okay, so we get, oh, this is an interesting layout. We can either go green, 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 or we can go 3 reds and then 3 nebulas. We have slugs, so nebulas aren't that bad. We can still mind control and do stuff in the nebulas. The thing with the nebulas is, though, that nebula sectors aren't usually that good, but sectors with nebulas are okay. There are mantises. We are fine against mantises. I'm maybe a bit scared of this red sector over here, which could be something like Alania's sector, which are pretty nasty. On the other hand, this ship has problems with Zoltan shields. I mean, you've seen it, right? So this could be a Zoltan sector, which would be scary for us too. I'll go with the reds, which also have a choice of a few greens on the bottom, so I think that will give us more choice in a later game. This map is surprisingly disconnected, so that, you know, you don't have much choice. Mantis sectors aren't really all that great. They have good rewards, but they tend to be small, as in, you know, few jumps. 11, 10, 9, 8. 9, 8, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, potentially 5 as an option, 4, 3, 2, 1. So we can go to this distress beacon first. We should really head to the right as quickly as possible, because there's a lot of beacons in close proximity there that will allow us to sort of like tweak our path if needed. Oh, right. We can hack, I believe, with our hacking system. No, we can't. Okay. Well, in that case, we're just taking 5 hull damage. I can't remember what exactly the options are, but if you click on consider your options, you're basically locked in. I believe actually that no, the blue options actually give you, I believe you can just do them immediately, so that was kind of silly. I can't remember what that exactly did. So we wanted to go to the right first. Take this one node and then go right. There's just nothing here. There's quite a few empty nodes in Mantis space. Okay, we can go ahead and hunt the Mantis. This ship has no offense whatsoever. That's funny. Alright, go ahead and mind control one of their Mantises. I could do that. We could try to get a crew kill here using a hacking drone on their medbay. Go ahead and wait for the mind control to run out. Right. go ahead and kill the NG like that. They'll go and shoot at this guy a lot. And that should deal with him. This ship isn't not all that scary. Alright. And then when he goes, you know, to heal in the med bay, he's gonna be, you know, running out of health. I suppose we could take off our oxygen in order to heal some more. Yeah, he's trying to get into the med bay here, which is fine. He's not going to even get through the door. Well, yes. Yes, please. We got a really good weapon there. The ion charger is a fine piece of equipment. I'm going to go ahead and try to enable that immediately, which this should do. We have one fewer power bar, so we have to like sort of tweak things now. But, you know, getting this online is very nice. It'll charge up to 3 shots, and then we can fire it, and then we can keep it firing, and it will cascade off itself and disable the enemy shields as long as we can take care of his evasion, which we can using the mind control. So we'll just charge it up to 3. It'll sync up with the chain laser as well. So this is an interesting combination of weapons that actually happens to just work together. Both of those weapons aren't top tier, no, but they're fine, right? We will attempt to download its data stores because we actually want to fight it. Oh, well, I mean, this is simple, right? We don't need hacking. Here we can just, you know, I suppose we could just auto-fire, but let me just demonstrate, right, how this can work. Right, so we can just let it charge, and then once it reaches a full charge, right, you fire it at what you think is an important system, and then we get all our hits off. Right, and then we can keep chaining it and keep that system, keep those systems disabled, like that. And now his engine is going to be permanently disabled, which allows us to just hit them with impunity. Just like that. Are you doing 81 health? That's fine. These ships do slowly repair their own systems, but much more slowly than a ship with actual crew would. So it's fine. We have 7 more jumps. Wait, did I miscount this? Oh, we can do that. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we have options. Okay, that's an empty beacon. I could even die for 1 beacon, but typically I don't really like doing that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, sure. Just keep going. Okay, more Mantis. This one again has a teleport. It also has a what's it? Glowing system. We'll just go ahead and oh, interesting. Again, it has a weapon system that's just not very good. Okay, we'll go ahead and let's see. I'll hit his shields. Keep disabling those shields. This Mantis is over here. You know, he's welcome to try to break through my doors without any oxygen. I don't think we need to hurry to actually... we'll train our weapons operator, right? You have these like skills, so... And they'll get better at weapons. Like this guy has a 10% faster charge. It'll go up to 20. If I just... he's broken through the door. I guess it's fine. We'll pull in our own Mantis, lock the doors, open the air. We'll fight. And eventually kill the guy. Hopefully. Yeah, there we go. And then we'll hit his clone bay so that the death is actually permanent. And now the question is, how do we deal with, taking out this NG? I could use a hacking drone. Could also just keep hitting him. What does this look like? He's got 70 health. We can do 4 more hits. So we need to use a fire here, or we're not going to get... We're not going to get anything. Right, he's at 40 health now. Our slugs will allow us to see what he's doing. Unfortunately, yeah, if I hit now, it's very likely his ship will just die. I could try to take out the oxygen instead. It will be a little bit tricky because we have to. I shouldn't have hit this again because then I would have had 2 more shots to deal to him. So we could have taken out both the oxygen and the shields. Right, which might allow us to charge eye on the oxygen. I could use a hacking drone on the oxygen. I think that's what we'll have to do in order to get a crew kill. Is it worth using a drone part on getting a true crew kill though? I guess it is. It's kind of difficult to really estimate that kind of thing. I'll try to hit his oxygen. Okay, so the mind control ended. He's going to go and he's going to go ahead and he's going to repair his maybe we could lock him in, but like oxygen drains very slowly, right? So it takes quite a while for his oxygen to go all the way to 0, and he'll repair this really quickly, and then he'll break out of the door probably before the oxygen even decreased, and then he's gonna go ahead and repair this. So really, no matter what I do, I can't really kill this ship. He repairs too quickly, right? He's gonna be able to repair the ship before the oxygen runs out. So yeah, NG are good at repairing, right? So yeah, don't mess with the NG. Actually, some of the most powerful ships in the game are actually NG, right? When it comes to like opponents. So wait, what? Jump. Okay, cool. Go ahead and go here. It's a sun. Not ideal. We could mind control again here. I could also let him teleport one guy. He's going to probably teleport a mantis, yeah. And then we'll just put our mantis in here. Because again, he's going to... We'll just go ahead and let him in. We'll go ahead and he's got 2 weapons that can't actually hurt us. But he does have a sun helping him, so we don't want to go ahead and do this too slowly. I can mind control, I can hack his medbay again. I like that approach. We want to do that in such a way that we anticipate his movements. We'll wait until this is fully charged. Okay, this is charged, so we can hit him in the shields. Basically guaranteed to disable those. We can mind control while we do that. And that should deal with it. And then we can disable... I guess we go ahead and disable the teleporter so he can't bring this guy back. Oh, he has a level 2 teleporter. Okay. That'll still help though. Yeah, he teleported back, that's the problem. We're gonna go ahead and hack the medbay because he's gonna go into the medbay. No. go ahead and restore our shields. I should actually vent most of these rooms, because if the solar flare hits there, we won't take any fire. Our oxygen is rapidly decreasing. We might need to get some oxygen back in the ship. But I want to keep it at kind of a low level, ideally, so that, you know, fires won't do as much. Activate this, so kill this crew member. There we go. Fire will go off now. It hit our shields. I think the best course of response is just send everyone in. Should probably try to hit this NG in the face a bit. Although we can mind control the Mantis to take out the NG. Right, he's trying to put out a fire. As long as we keep our shield up, the solar flare will deal 1 damage instead of 2. The shields are being kept disabled. I could just hit him in the shields, which will increase the damage from the sun. And now we can put our charge ion on, you know, disabling the weapons or something. Because we only have 1 shield active right now. Let's switch this around a bit. Go hit him. This is a much more complicated combat, as you can probably see. Okay, he broke through, which is actually what we want him to do. Because now we can mind control him. Which they're going to fight each other. Which will mean the NG will probably... the NG won't die. He's going to try and get himself into the medbay. Go ahead and hit his weapons with his chain laser. Oh, we took out his medbay with the help of the sun. This went into our engine, so we can vent that. That's 1 more guy dead. Just the Mantis is left. Oh, his ship exploded because of fire. Okay, so let's go ahead and try to get our oxygen back. We don't need these weapons active right now. I'd rather just power up the engines and the shields, so we can get ourselves out of here. We sort of like... We have some time. Might as well wait a little so we can regenerate some oxygen. Again, some ships might have hacking tools to remove your oxygen regeneration, which could be pretty bad. Am I interested in a store here? I mean, it's really... we can do this beacon instead. We have 42 scrap, and we already found ourselves a decent weapon. We don't need a store. We also have all these systems that are still, you know, wanting a bunch of upgrades. So we could just ignore that and get some more scrap instead. This ship has a lot of systems. It's good at... Okay, young Mantis. Oh, this... Okay, so I can't remember exactly, but the bounty can... This can give us a Mantis crew. We could get a teleporter, which would mean no, I believe... How many systems do we actually have? You can have up to 8, so... We already have 7, right? We only get a choice of 1 from either teleporting, cloaking, or teleport, or cloak, or drone control, right? It's probably not drone control because we're using our hacking drone quite a lot and we don't have a lot of drone parts stacked up. So the choice is cloaking or teleporter. I mean, cloaking would obviously be better if we wanted to go ahead and specialize in, you know, doing gunnery. But we already have a Mantis, which means that if we can get a teleporter, we'd have a boarding party, which would actually be quite good in combination with mind control. We would have to go probably for Shields 4 then against the flagship. I think it's okay to do that. We'll side with the fugitive. Oh, it's a trap. Too bad. It's a tarp. So, looking at this enemy, he's got a bunch of drones that don't do anything. He's got, I believe it's a heavy ion, which also doesn't really do anything, so we could just depower the engines and power these things. I mean, there's no point to powering our engines anyway, because apparently our piloting got taken out. You might as well help. Yeah, already did that. Getting a hacking drone in, though, is not going to be possible. I mean, there's a thing where you can launch a hacking drone, then when this fires, depower the hacking drone, right? And then repower it. But I consider that an exploit, and we're not going to be using the exploit. So I might as well, you know, save our hacking drone here. I understand that, you know, it's possible to do, but I just don't think I want to do that. Okay, so we're gonna use this on an ion cascade and then hit him in the... Oh, we caused a fire. His ship is full of mantises. Well, that is interesting. Oh, they managed to put it out. Okay, let's just hit his oxygen. Yeah, there's another fire there. I could also hit him in the drone control. Sure. Oh, we got ourselves a lucky shot. Let's put in a hacking drone into his oxygen system. So we can see how much oxygen he has. Currently it's 73. How healthy are these? I could do one more shot. I will. Taking out one of the mantises. Which will make him take a long time to repair. Unfortunately, I think a level 1 oxygen is enough to stop. But he's got his shields back, which actually is nice because we can use a chain laser hit to keep taking out the oxygen. Oh! What happened there? Did he just get... He didn't have a weapons operator. I thought that... Ooh. I'm taking a lot of damage here for no good reason. Get the shields back up. Like, now. Let's just hit this charge into the weapons. And he also took my hacking system offline, so my whole plan just got kind of ruined. So let's just take him out instead. I don't know what happened there. I thought it was fairly safe, but apparently not. I wasn't paying attention. What took out the shield? Did I just remove the power accidentally? I guess that must have been it, because he only had a pike beam, right, which should deal 1 damage. I'm not playing with like things like captain's mode and stuff, where weapons can have modifiers that like it could have a piercing pike beam, which is terrifying. I don't know what happened there. Okay, well, live and you learn, I guess. So this is kind of dangerous. We now only have like 8 health, so I'd like to find a store, but this will mean diving a lot, which probably will just negate all the thing. Okay, we can try to dislodge this ship, but if we do so, we might take damage. Destroy and loot can be a fight, but that usually will be less damage than... Okay, we got a fight, which is fine. They're just pirates. Can we somehow... I want to hack this weapon system. My health is very low. I can't afford to take damage from random missile weapons a bunch. Let's go ahead and start firing the ion weapon immediately here. Good. This missile's still not offline. Can we somehow hit it? I guess we can try to maximize our dodge. Oh, so much for that. Yeah, put the oxygen back on, I guess, then. Both of his weapons... no, they're both offline now. Okay, good. Let's take them out completely here. Okay, that should do the trick. We should be able to just repair things now. Let's hit him like here. We can't run away. Oh, interesting. The NG is actually stopping. Oh, because there's a fire. Cool. I guess there's a fire. They are on fire and very damaged. Wish I could see what was going on in there. I can, I suppose. I can mind control this mantis and have them fight each other in the Inferno. Which, you know, that's a thing we can do. Okay, just sort of like... Okay, the mantis just died. Let's hit this guy in the face, see if we can get a crew kill. We can. There we go. And we get some nice amount of fuel. We have 26 fuel. We'll never have to buy fuel this run, which is very nice. No repair, though. I could buy a power bar. And like an upgrade to like a vital system. Probably hacking. Since, you know, that'll... Yeah, you might be thinking like, why am I not buying, you know, the full amount of power bars? Because usually, as we've seen in these fights, right, a lot of the enemies just don't have enough weaponry to deal with, you know, both shields and engines yet. So getting all the power to power everything is more of a waste. Being able to just, you know, choose where you want your power to go. Like sometimes I want to use this system and sometimes that system, right? Depending on what the enemy is doing. So it's a good idea not to, you know, go whole hog on power. So here, for example, we have a beam drone, a thing in an asteroid. So really what I want to do is probably use a hacking drone here. I think on his drone system. And then we do that. We don't need mind control. I could hack his shields as well, but I just don't want this thing to start accidentally getting through and hitting me. Okay, we can also just hit his shields with the charge ion and then asteroids will start hitting him. He's using his laser at me. Which, yeah, now I'll punch through. This is the problem, right? What are we gonna do here? This is a dangerous situation. The drone will fire at some point. Okay, we got our shield back. His weapon is still active, though. The asteroid hit him in the shield, so we can go ahead and retarget. Oh, his shield's a 3 power system. Missed both shots. Yeah, these autoscouts have a lot of evasion, which is always a little problematic. Yeah, we can't actually stop hitting his shields yet. I could just hit the shields, but then we're relying on random asteroids. This fight is scary. Okay, we hit his engine, which actually removes a great deal of dodge. I believe it removes like 15 dodge. Hack's gonna go back online. Okay, that's a dangerous weapon offline, so now, you know, that can't just stack up with a bunch of asteroids. So remove his dodge entirely, and now it's really okay. Okay. Let's wait until the hacking drone is back. There's no reason not to. Yes, the asteroids could potentially land a hit on us. Like, the asteroids feel scale with your shield, so they'll also always be powerful enough to actually punch through. Eventually, right? They just come in groups of 3 if you have 2 shields, and groups of 4 if you have 3 shields, etc., etc. So you kind of want a bit of dodge and a bit of shields. And, you know, so asteroid fields can be quite dangerous. This is dangerous because I believe it does hull damage, so no. We can try to run away. I think we can do another fight, though. Most of the fights have been fine. We have a hacking system, which... Mr. Beam Weapons here is just, like, no threat at all to us. Okay, so beam weapons can't... This is a brilliant strategy that works very well against stealth ships, but not so much against us, as it turns out. So we can just go ahead and hack like the med bay, try to take out his crew. Let's go ahead and yeah, we can just remove the engine and keep. Well, I could keep 1 shield. That's even enough, right? We'll go ahead and mind control his pilot. Ideally, I lock them into the med bay. What was hacking again? It was like N, right? Yeah, N. Okay, cool. Takes care of him. Well, now I sort of just wait, right? We'll continue trading our weapons operator. He's nearly maxed out. I want to mind control this guy. It's not actually... That should kill him. Now we want to probably... Oh, he's trying to go in now. I could mind control him in a bit. Let him kill destroy something, and then, you know, use the hacking. Okay. I could also get a spare weapon operator trained, I suppose, while we're waiting, you know, deal with this like, crew. Try to get a crew kill. Okay, so we can mind control him. So he gets, you know, he gets out. He'll probably destroy the med bay now, which is fine. I don't want him to gain health because a hack won't kill him immediately, I believe. So now he destroyed the med bay. He's going to go ahead and punch through the door again. This is going to take a while. But it's going to be worth it in the end, right? Hacking must end, right? So yeah, as soon as he repairs the system, we'll hit the N key, and that should take care of things. Are we? Yeah. Heavy laser Mark II. All right. We just get a free weapon. Oh, actually, this isn't all that bad. I don't really like this weapon all that much, but it's 13 seconds charge time. It's okay. 2 shots, 2 damage. I'm a heavy weapon. You can use this to deal, you know, the final damage. It's a very concentrated damage in one system, so I could, you know, hit the weapon system with this and in the late game. And that'll make us quite a strong gunship. I think we are not going to go for a teleporter if we have the heavy laser online. That should be, you know, more than enough firepower. Which weapon? We got like 9 points. So our evasion skill is not that great yet. I guess we could try to find an enemy which can't hurt us like before and just sort of sit there for 15 minutes and train it. It's kind of a boring thing to do, but... So we'll go to the civilian sector here because those have more stores and I kind of want to repair. I'm not going to lie, this is kind of getting a little dangerous. So we want to make sure that we try to reveal as many beacons as possible with each jump. Probably this one here. So we can have a good chance at finding a store, which is... That is a Burst Laser Mark II. That is a Hermes Missile. This ship has 5 power in weapons. This ship is very dangerous. Yeah. How are we going to deal with this guy? Probably by sort of just hacking his weapons. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. Thankfully, we have a longer hack now. Right, that's the BL2 taken care of, so... The missile's still up, though. I hit the shield, the weapons, sneakily in between. I can't. Get a shot in before before the shield gets back up. Okay, charge the charge thing. You go ahead and get mind controlled. And then Okay, his pilot's now moving, so now he doesn't have any dodge anymore. The ship's on fire. Like things are looking good. Okay, we can probably turn on the oxygen now. Yeah, this enemy is kind of scary. Okay, so we could get a crew kill here. Potentially. Let's go for it. We can get it. Okay, so his crew's repairing the thing. I hit them now. Yeah, excellent. We timed that perfectly. I will not accept your surrender offer because it's a pathetic offer. Oh, he's moving out of the way, isn't he? Is he gonna go ahead and, like, isn't this room on fire? Like, what is his health? 1 HP. Wait, he has a shield. And let the shield get back up. And then we hit him with a chain laser. Deal 1 damage to the hull and 15 to, to that person. And we get 30 scrap for that little trick. Okay. There's a thing. This is neat. Could get a mind control level. I think I will. Right, getting these like value points here. Or we could get an engine point first. But I do have to repair, and if I do, I can't repair without selling the slug repair gel. Which when we get into the late game, the slug repair gel is actually alright. I mean, it is an augment, right? If you have nothing there, then that's much worse than if you have something. And being a 2 out of 3, the chances of it overflowing is pretty small. I mean, it does a thing, right? It's not entirely useless, but it's worth like 5 scrap to me, right? Not 30. What kind of weapons do you have? It looks like a laser of some sort and a beam of some sort. Yeah, as well as an assault drone. Let's do that. You want to MC something? Probably his... that. Yeah, look at that evasion. 25. Oh, very nice. We hit his drone with a weapon shot. Hopefully we'll be able to get the ion cascade. Okay, we need to hit his pilot now. There we go. So now it's on fire. Now all his weapons are starting to get back online. So, oh, shield's back. There we go. Take out that drone next. Put our oxygen back. Repower the hack. I suppose I could max my engines out. Oh, his drone's completely out, so he's not doing anything anymore. Yeah, this ship is kind of slightly too strong to do the crew training off of. Okay, take this on the house. We got 100 scrap. So we probably have enough to just, you know, buy a power bar here. Or like buy an engine, I suppose. So we still have like the same sort of power, but we can choose to do 4 engines or 2 engines. And this of course can go into here for the hack. I'll wait until the ship is actually filled with oxygen again. And then we'll go ahead and do, you know, and do like that, and then hit what are we gonna hit? FLJ 5-4. 10 jumps to get here, right? 9, 8. Ooh, this is somewhat of a thing. I want to go here. 6, 5, 4, 3, ideally. Haven't found any stores yet. Let's go this jump. We'll reveal a bunch more places. I do not want to dock because it can do hull damage to you, unfortunately. Ooh, I could do this. But if I do, I'll be giving up a lot of beacons. I don't really want to do that. We haven't found a store. This is a Ftl sector. It should have 3 stores. Where are they all? Are they all like up here? They could be. Let's have a look-see here. Yeah, we can still make it if I do that. I don't know where they all are. That is a burst laser Mark II and a bomb. That's kind of scary. I think we can do this though. We have lots of shields and things, right? I could also try to go for a crew kill, but I don't really want to risk it. I'll just hack the weapons here. So that burst laser Mark II will fire first. Right, and we could just say nope. No, you don't. Make sure he has 2 shield layers, so we gotta punch through that. Okay, we got a sneaky shot in, which is nice. He's hitting us with his weapon. I could depower this for a bit. And then... Ooh, we get an NG. Oh, I'll get the NG. Oh, good offer. Rebecca. You go ahead and go into the doors. So that, you know, you can go ahead and run around and repair things. You're number 5. I'm gonna have you on hotkey. Still no stores. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we can still make it. 5, 6, barely. But, you know, if that's the store, then, you know, we're only revealing this. So probably not go up there then. Go down, back down, I guess. Still haven't found any stores. This is sort of... I will reject your offer, sir. You also have that really annoying missile launcher that fires very quickly. How about, you know, we'll just... Okay, he has a mantis. I don't really care about that mantis. We'll go ahead and... remove his ability to use his weapons. He has no med bay. I could also use an ion instead of using on his weapons, right? Use the laser to take out his shields. Yeah, that'll take out both of his weapons for about 10 seconds. So now just sneak the thing through. He's gonna eventually punch his way through. Okay. Okay, just the Rockman is left alive. Problem. Our guys are without oxygen. Second problem, his missile's back online. Yeah, that's a problem. Can we get the chain laser in there? Yeah, just in time. Okay, good. That's not gonna work. Yeah, that's not gonna matter. Okay, good. So where is this Rockman at? He's over there. Yeah, Rockmen are kind of tanky guys, so... We don't need to worry about the hacking, actually. I could just do this. Okay. Just let him repair. Actually, we want to let his shields come back up a little bit. So we can maybe get another hit on his face. Without killing the ship. Okay, we gotta get this just right. That should do it. Okay, I will not accept your surrender. It's a fire. Rockmen are immune to fire. No, we can't kill him, the ship. I would have loved to get a lucky rock plating. These ships have, I believe, like a 15% chance to just negate any damage you deal to them, but We did not get any. We get a store. So, yeah, let's go. I don't like being in 5 hull. It's kind of dangerous. There's some events that are just like, there's a rock mine, for example, which just like, hey, your ship is now, there's now a mine on your ship. You know, deal with it. So we got a hull repair drone. But we just don't have drone parts for this, so yeah, it's neat, but no thanks. Sensors, again, like probably not. So this store doesn't really have much. So repair. Now we are in sector 3, so the repair price is going to go up. I could go for 5 more points. I think I will. 3 more points maybe, so I end up at 30, so we can upgrade the mind control to level 2. Let's upgrade the piloting. The piloting is more important to get to level 2. So getting those like value points, the level 2 points, will make it so that a stray shot won't be able to take out a system, right? Like a mind control won't be able to take out a system completely, or enemy borders, right? Sometimes when they're high level, they can just take out a system very quickly. I like getting these value points when my ship is getting to a stable point. I just get like 2 points in everything. But the order in which you get the things are kind of important, right? So this is a defense drone Mark II. This ship is very defensive. I wonder how we're going to be able to get through here. That's going to be a challenge, actually. Yeah, we should just try to disable it, I guess. What's this? Shift S and L. This is annoying. I'm gonna have to switch back to the mouse in 1 second. I'm just gonna use the pause button for this. The buttons are in annoying spots. Okay, so we'll just we'll charge further. That didn't really go anywhere. Okay, so go ahead and try to hit his drone system. Yeah, that's the problem. Okay. So we'll let everything charge back to full again. That volley didn't do anything. Right? Because the defenses are, really good. Okay, that actually did a thing. Let's send the engine. Okay, I mean, that can happen. No hits. This fight might take about, 10 to 15. Oh, he's jumping away. Okay, well, I mean, yeah. Not much we can do about him. It was like the bulwark ship, right? Just, in general, well, I mean, if we use the hacking exploit, of course, we could do it. Oh, we get a backup DNA bank. Okay, that's good. I'll sell the Slug repair gel for that. This is actually a better augment overall. I like the hacking stun too. So yeah, now we want to sell the augments. Because you want to have an open slot, right, for when you get something good. This guy's got a hacking drone. As well as a pretty quick firing missile. Go ahead and, vengeance hack him. That does nothing. I don't mind him hacking that. I missed. Nope, we hit his we hit his missile. Guess it's fine. That's fine too. Oh, missed again. He gets a missile off. No, that didn't work. He's also jumping away. What the hell? Can we get the hit in? Okay, we delayed his FTL. Hit this thing. Oh, he only has one. Oh, yeah, of course he only has 1 point. That's the only thing he can have. Okay. The shield's down. Kind of is difficulty. He's got the same weapon we do. And I need hacking that, which is fine. Okay. This should be good. There he goes. He's giving us a defense drone Mark 1. Okay. And the game is really trying to tell us something about, you know, getting a drone control, but we don't have drone parts. I guess we could sell it. Go here. Got 2 more jumps in us. Aid the civilian ship, please. He has a chain Vulcan. Okay, you do you. That's not gonna work. I mean, clearly it's not. It's not a threatening weapon at all. Like this enemy is like kind of bad. He also doesn't have anything to stop you from. Oh, I mean, he could just ignore the mantis. That could be a thing you can do. So yeah, I just hit this weapon system and the thing goes offline, and then you know, he's all the way back to charging up again. I might want to just hack this system. I don't think so, actually. I'll try to do this without using a hacking drone if we can help it. We didn't get the mind control. I need upgraded mind control to deal this. It was still fine though. He's not going to do anything, so that's fine. I'll try to get another mind control off. We just missed, which is... Okay, we keep chaining. As long as the chain keeps going, we're fine. But like, yeah, like 3 misses in a row and like that, and then... We gotta take the Vulcan offline again first. Okay, good. It is gonna eventually charge up. What's this crew doing? That's super amazing. Oh, it's gonna miss. That was a nice move, right? Engine guy making the decisions. So, yeah, the dodge on this thing is kind of... Because now I blew up the Zoltan, and I didn't really want to blow up the Zoltan. Because, like... Okay, finally they're fighting again. Okay, so what are we doing here? Oh, we're below that target. Okay, good. We should be able to kill the crew now. Okay, we get a stun bomb. I mean, I suppose, right? It does 1 ion damage, so it's not completely useless. But I mean, it's kind of like one of the worst weapons in the game. 17 seconds for 1 ion damage. Like, it does do 15 seconds of stun, right? So I could, I suppose, right? So this like, could work with like a teleporter, but we haven't seen a teleporter in so long. I don't think I want a teleporter with like a heavy laser too and all these weapons, right? I'd rather just get like any 1 power weapon. There are a few, like a heavy laser Mark 1 would do, right? I could sell missiles, sure. 30 scrap. Ooh, this is what I was fearing. The abandoned sector. These are scary. Laniuses are not to be traveled with. They don't have any fire on board, or any any oxygen on board, so they can't have any fire on board. So yeah, this, as well as the sector just always being, never having any nebulas, so you can't exploit those either. I haven't even seen a single nebula beacon yet. 12, 11, 10, 8. They exist. They definitely exist. So we're interested in finding a store again, actually. We have a lot of stuff to sell. Quite a bit of scrap. I could probably do another upgrade here. I always ran into the mind control being not strong enough, so let's just upgrade that. Also, we'll grab another power bar. Intruders. Use a mind control. Try to just have them, you know, kill their own ally first. Take off the oxygen. What is he doing? Okay, he's dead. Okay, you're going here, you're going... I guess here. They won't be able to take out the shields. Actually, we'll let them in. We'll get some combat experience. There we go. One of them goes down immediately. This one should also be very low health. We'll take a little bit of crew damage doing that, but, you know, we'll get a few points of combat experience for it. We'll go in and repair the shield. Put the oxygen back on, actually. Halfway down. And then wait like a minute or so to just get our oxygen back. Like a reasonable level, like 80% or so, it should be fine. This is in general just sort of. So it's just looking like piloting, evasion, and engines evasion. So we end up getting 4 evasion. Once it levels up, we get another 6, so we end up at 35. 40 with extra point. I believe the 4th point in engines also, the 5th one also gives you 5, yeah. So like 5 engines is kind of the ideal amount, right? Once you get above 5, it starts not being as amazing. But 5 engine upgrades gets you 45% dodge, which is nearly, you know, cutting your damage in half. Fully leveling it up, right, would get you to 55%, but would cost you 260 extra scrap, which could be spent on like a cloaking system instead. So that ends up usually being, you know, the best combination of things. Level 4, level 5 engines in a cloak is usually what you want. Okay, the Lanias have removed everything, which is... I could also go for a weapon bar here. Yeah, sure. We can't afford it right now. I think I want to, so we can go ahead and switch to the heavy laser Mark II, which will charge quicker than the chain laser. So we'll be able to get it in earlier. I could also do laser plus laser instead of using the charge ion. I think the charge ion is better than the chain laser though. Ideally we get all 3, of course, but that requires, you know, an additional additional 165 scrap to get there, as well as 2 power bars. So probably like 200 scrap or so, give or take. So, you know, we're gonna go ahead and collect that ASAP. Try to sell our junk and just, you know, oh well. Well, I get some free scrap. Sure. Don't mind if I do. Do we... I think I can already grab a power bar here. Being at an uneven amount of reactor bars is usually better, but, you know, not here. For obvious reasons. I guess we can go here. This sector is like almost completely interconnected. Use them to delay the rebels? Sure. Well, we get a free jump as well as some stuff, which is excellent. I'll go ahead and complete this area here and then go to the store. Ooh. Okay, a pulsar. And a ship with a lot of very scary weapons. Okay, we're going to go ahead and hack those, I think. He hacked our engine. Go ahead and disable his stuff so we get the fire first. We can wait for the sun. I want to switch this. Okay, the sun did not hit our weapons. It did hit his. So we'll go ahead and fire the heavy laser. That missed, which is a problem. I use my mind control, I can do that to hit him a bunch. That should deal 3 and 3. Okay, yeah, we're good. So we can hit something else now. Probably the shields, I would imagine. Penitence for metal offering intention. No thanks. It's not a lot of metal you're offering me. I can switch to the chain laser, actually. All the stuff is disabled anyway. Can I? I can hack him. So we don't need to hit his thing first. I could just hit his shields again. I mean, whatever I hit is going to just blow up his ship. So the trick here is to try to get... this is going to be quite annoying. We should depower the shields actually here. So that... yeah, the ion thing hits too fast. So now we need to jump. Try to time it. Okay, so what do these have? Lania's ships are scary. They just stack lasers. These also have a mind control. They're mind controlling my NG. They have 3 weapons, but they have like 6 in shields. So I could set up this cascade, but it doesn't really work that well with our combo here. I think we'll use this instead, but the problem is trying to get through that like thick layer of shields, right? So I guess we would have to hack that. They have so much weapon shots though. They have like 4. And it's all going to be synced up in the end anyway. Okay, so where is what going? Now we need to use our mind control to actually deal with his stuff. So how are you doing? We need to probably... is it mind control? It's level 2. Yeah, we need to just sort of like duel him for a bit. Let's trigger the hack. Yeah, this is the problem, right? This is gonna fire next. Go ahead and hit him with that. Okay. Took care of his like weapon system. How are you doing? These guys are fighting me. Let's go ahead and fight him. He also removed my... where's he going? Fight the guy, please. We use the oxygen in our ship to like, lower the effect of the Lanius' ability. Okay, good. So you stay there. We have our weapons ready again, but we won't be able to punch through his shields easily, so I might as well wait until we can hack again. There you go, just let it... yeah, he has a... oh, that's annoying. I will not accept your surrender offer. If we can just kill your ship. There we go. Okay. Oh, scary stuff. Okay, we can go ahead and go to the store with 100 scrap in the bank. This is always good. We might be able to get a cloak. Buy, sell, traders. Merchants emigrated with the scavengers. Cool. No. So we can get our slug repair gel out. We can get this defense drone out. We can sell this stun bomb. So we have 190 now. Don't want to buy any of these. Stealth weapons could be nice. Automated reloader is... it's only 10%. It's not all that amazing. Reverse ion field. I'm not that scared of it. I really like the battery, personally speaking. It removes the battery from the pool. What key is that? B, of course. Battery. B. The battery allows you to do things like this, right? You use the battery on the mind control, and now we basically have full power. So, should I be keeping 150 scrap in the bank to be able to buy cloaking? I think I should. There's also a point to be made for making use of a different type of system where you go for shields 3 instead, which is 100 scrap first. I don't think so though. Since there's no store soon, I suppose I could buy at least like a spare point. So 5 points in shields. If like a burst laser 3 gets a hit in through, then you know we don't go down to 1 shield. Which is these Lanius ships have like lasers out the wazoo. It's just like all lasers. Well, there's 5 jumps. Oh, you know, there's 5 nodes, so sure we can do all 5 of those. See what we get. This is, I believe, it can be a fight, but it can't be a crew kill or anything. Yeah, it can also be nothing. It usually is a decent event, though. Sure, we'll give you fuel, and we... Oh, very good payment. Okay, I think we can go ahead and... Can we? It's a bit of a much scrap, right? We get about 30 a jump at this point in the game. So we're looking at having about 200 by the end of the sector. I mean, I could do this. It's 1 point. I think I'll hold off on it. I want to try to get to the point where we are at. Okay, how much weapons do you have? Oh, okay, that's not a very scary weapon. The burst laser mark 3 is not all that amazing. Because it's very slow, right? What's he hacking? Piloting. That's actually fairly scary, though. Should try to get him before... I suppose we could just hack his shields. That should deal with him. But do we need to? I don't think we need to hack this enemy. I'll try to save my hacking drones, because we only have 4 drone parts. I'm kind of running low on them. Okay, so we should try to get... Okay, we got his big weapon offline, so we should be fine. I should really use the mind control there. It's kind of a mistake. So. Requesting mercy. No thanks. We also just caused a breach. So he'll be busy for a while repairing. Okay. That should deal with things. Enemy ship defeated. Jump. And go. Ah, improved piloting. Very nice. Alright, so we don't have to fight Alani's in an asteroid field. I mean, we might have wanted to, but this is just a free reward, right? I think that's fine. So I can spend 90 in order to go here. We could sell the charge ion at some point, or the hacking star or the backup DNA bank in order to be able to afford a cloaking system. At this point, I think it should be safe to do this. I want to get to 3 shields. That's so safe. That feels excellent. We should be good for a while now again. When it comes to the defense department. Again. Okay, we get a store. Oh, there's the cloaking system. We'll have to sell one of these improvements, unfortunately. I could sell my other weapon, I suppose. There's also long-range scanners, but it's kind of late for that. I think I'll sell my backup DNA bank. Yeah, it's good, but it's, you know, not critical. This is kind of what yes, I would like to buy cloaking. I would obviously like to buy cloaking. I mean, who would not, right? So we now have a cloak as well, so we have lots of buttons to use. Right? The more emergency buttons you have, the better. We have the Slug Home Nebula, or an Uncharted Nebula. I mean, I guess we can go visit our own home for a bit. Slug sectors aren't good. They're not. But Uncharted Nebulas are even worse, so you know. I mean, this at least has the Moons event and the Slug Nog and some other things that show up, but most of the beacons will be empty and will just be wasting a bunch of fuel. They're going to try to disable our door systems and burn us. I mean, you can try that. It's really not going to be all that scary. Sure, right? We don't have doors. I mean, fine. So they're immune to mind control because they're slugs. They have a burst laser Mark II. This ship can also, like, I mean, we have a cloak. I think we should be okay here, actually. Just, actually, I should be doing the ion cascade here, right? Sent that off. I think I should be hacking now. Is starting to punch through. We need just a little bit more time. Okay. That should deal with things. Yeah, but you don't. I'll hit him in the oxygen. Not quite enough damage to the oxygen. He's got quite a lot of health. Oh, that shield's come back online again. Yeah, that's the problem. This is the problem with the ion thing. It's just, it's not reliable enough. Okay, we'll have to hack his weapons again. We'll wait until, you know, the ion comes back online. We're running out of oxygen. Okay, we got his thing. Okay, that's good. We'll use the cloak to deal with the burst laser 2 again. Actually got one of his shots through. We're having trouble dealing with the autopilot on this ship, right? That's sort of the thing. Okay, at this point, I think we should be running them out of oxygen as well. Oh, we don't have a cloak here. Should get more dodge, I guess. Of course, he gets 3 hits in a row. And oh, I should have actually be using the battery as well. Forgot that I had that thing until I got, you know, disabled by a stray shot. I don't really want to hit him with a heavy laser. I'll switch to the smaller laser, actually. Because I don't want to accidentally set him on fire and then, you know, the fire taking out the last thing. Okay, just stop that, please. Actually, just do... This is always like a... This is why I like pause mode, so you can actually do this properly, you know, use the right power bars for the right thing, because it's pretty tricky to do that correctly. Okay, he's finally... I'll just hit the weapon system. There we go. That's one slug down. There should be, you know... This should be a one battle at this point. I don't think he can hurt me anymore. I also got quite a nice amount of evasion experience in this fight. As well as some shield training for Alex. Well, it's taking quite a while. I guess we caused a breach at some point. There we go. That is one hell of a fight. Okay, so what's next? I guess a weapon system upgrade would be next. Or like a power bar. No, we shouldn't get power. We already have like power to do everything we want. It's just that I need to properly use my... Right? Do I? I guess not, actually. Like, I don't know, the difference is 4, so I could upgrade the battery and then get 4 battery power, which would, you know, be enough and more efficient than regular power bars. We just need to use it properly. So we don't need power. We need this first. Right, this is chain laser, heavy laser. At some point. Okay. So we'll use our weapons to try to kill this Zoltan shield. For now, we'll just go ahead and do that. Switch our systems around, and then we'll use the battery in order to use the mind control hacking at some point. You want to do that? Okay. Dodge all of the nonsense. Okay, we got his stuff. So the question is, can we deal with his things and take out, say, his oxygen to take out his crew? He has 1 missile. That is scary. His weapons won't probably get through. Question is, we have only 4 shots and he has 3 shields. We probably need to do some like anti-defense hacking here. Well, we do have a mind control we could use to get through. So I think we should be okay-ish. Yeah, it's just this part that's kind of... We'll try. I guess I could just kill the oxygen though. It would be better to hack something like the shields. Right, and then I was kind of late with that. I guess we could mind control at this point. Hit him with the chain laser in the weapons. There we go. Okay. Go ahead and repair that system. Have a cloak for the next hit. Okay. They shouldn't be doing much of anything anymore now. Takes care of his O2, I suppose. Okay. A substantial collection of stuff. And at this point, buy a weapon power. Let's do so. Get to another safety point in our weapons. I think I'll want to upgrade the battery as well. It's got a couple points of... there's just lots of stuff that I want to buy, really. Just all the upgrades, really. Just trying to get the point where we can actually have an end-game weapon setup that'll work against the flagship. This is kind of, you know, reaching its limits. Against 4 shield ships, I'm not really sure we can actually deal with all of them very well. can't... Actually, I think the blue options here are actually actively bad. You want to do these fights, right? We want to fight this thing. Okay, so we want to counter his mind control with our own. He has double laser, but we do have a cloak, which we can use to dodge it. I'll try to kill this thing without using hacking. We'll dodge it like this, right? And then try to desync his weaponry. And miss, of course. Because it is an auto scout, right? You gotta miss them. So at this point, I feel like we should be hacking his weapons. Because yeah, his synced up weapons were gonna come online again. Try to hit his... Yeah, there we go. Okay, finally. Like... Oh, stop it. We have our cloak again. Oh, can we... Can't quite use the battery again for it. Yeah, that's a lot of shots. I did that. Did I do that? Yeah, I did that completely wrong. It's fine though, because now we've desynced this weaponry, so it should be. Okay, that should really deal with things very well. Okay, we need to get our oxygen back. I guess it's using his mind control shenanigans, but it doesn't really do anything. Yeah, I can go ahead and repair that doors. That's fine. Oh, we get a Hermes Missile. Okay. You know what? That's not a bad weapon, actually. Like, 3 damage, shield piercing 5. It might actually be preferable over the ion charger. We'll have an 8 weapons loadout. We'll have a missile into a chain laser into a heavy laser. The missile, of course, only being useful for the last few sectors. Yeah, I can keep that around. With our loadout's not terrible. Right, using a couple missiles in the end game is fine. Problem is that we only have 9, right? We sold a bunch of them, so it's sort of like, it's not quite enough to be able to comfortably use it. We're only in Sector 5, so we'll run out if we try to use it now. Let's see, what are they trying to do? Take out our oxygen? He has a cloak system. I think I want to counter his remote hacking and use up our hacking system instead. The reason being, of course, that this fight might take quite a while. We're not able to use our mind control at all. He has a firebomb. I guess that's fine. Right, the biggest problem would be running out of oxygen. His ship has a very high amount of health. Could I actually run him out of oxygen? Not really, right? We don't have a hack system and he has a medbay. So we should probably focus at trying to take out, like... His weapons aren't really all that scary because, like, these lasers won't get through. We have 3 shields. The bomb might, you know, kill our shields eventually if we let it. Oh, that's a miss. Gets the cloak again. This will take a while, right? This is the reason why I want to try to dodge that. We failed. Try to get you in there as well. Just to get rid of the fire a bit. And down it goes. It's annoying. Take out hull damage unnecessarily. Yeah, he's not. What are you doing? Please repair it. Okay, so what are we looking at here? You see mist. Okay, so now we can actually go ahead and fire at him again. Like if he tries to run away, he's just going to get away. That's the annoying part here. Right? Like, we have a very hard time hitting this guy. We don't really have anything to help us here. We just... Oh, that's a problem. You go ahead, you go ahead, you go ahead. You try to run out in time so you don't get taken out by a bunch of damage. And then we just try to... This is a system we really need to protect, so we'll just throw in all our crew members and try to stop it. The one system that we don't want him to hit. Okay, maybe we'll give you an airlock for now. So that... Yeah, this will take a while. Especially if we keep missing like that. We need to hit like 3 out of 4 shots, right? And that might seem easy, but his dodge is about like 60%, so yeah. Okay, make sure that we don't accidentally lose our shields for no good reason. That would be bad. Okay, let him cloak again. So this fight will take about another hour or so, I guess. At this rate, he's trying to bomb us again and just cloak it so it misses. And then what? Miss him again. I guess we'll wait again for the heavy laser. Can we do it before he cloaks again? Nope. No, another miss. He got to hit us again in the shields though. Oh, he actually managed to take out a shield layer. Yeah, it's like playing against another player at this point. Okay, finally we got some engine damage. And 4 of it, so it's gonna take him a while to repair, and I believe he's also he's also on fire. Good. Good. He's on fire. He's also setting me on fire all the time and dealing like 1 hull damage here and there, because like this is why I want the second point in these systems, right? The ship like this can't just... He's cloaking again, of course. He can't just... annoy the hell out of me with that firebomb. You go ahead and just do that, I suppose. I want to prevent this actually, so we don't lose our crew to a bomb here. That would be unfortunate. Okay. Still not enough. I can do that too. Still with a double misses. His engines are back up. He has like 8 power in engines, which is... just... Yeah, I forgot about the sinking of the cloak. So we're gonna be able to do 1 more volley with this cloak? Finally! That took a while. Okay, he's down. What else is there to do? There we go. Okay, whatever it is. Medical unit. Oh, borders when and no med bay. I think we'll be able to deal with that as long as I... Okay, so let's see here. Let's disable you. Do you. We should be fine-ish. So now we actually have our hacking system, which is what I really want. So I can actually, you know, stop him from having a billion dodge. I only need 1 point in hacking to do Ascensions. Yeah, it's 20%, but I'll tell you, yeah, it would have been like 30% with the pilot, but I mean, I'll tell you, it's 20%, but it feels like 50. He's got an ion cascade, which I guess we can just stop like fairly efficiently. He's actually gone through. We'll just go ahead and don't move our pilot. Move this guy like out here. Just go walk over there, walk around. Our oxygen. We can actually get a volley in if I want to. Let's go ahead and tar his weapons. There we go. We managed to get a hit in there. Stop mind controlling my NG. These guys are spreading out. They'll probably die from suffocation. Point now. Okay, that's fine. I'll just open this other airlock as well. Oh, well, this thing is dead. Can I open these? Close that. Close that. Move you in there. Hit him. Can we hit him? Not without hacking. Oh, I ain't sure. How about we dodge like all those shots? Okay. Need mind controlling? NG again. Oh, so he's gonna get a lot of slugs. Which is interesting. Did he? Oh yeah, that's a bit scary. You can try to get a volley in, actually. Yeah, dodge. Use the battery. We got a level. We got our cloak for the next big volley if he... Stop mind controlling my NG. Okay. We get to actually hit him now. Okay. That takes care of this for now. Get another shot through. I control the mantis. Use that because we only have one shield against 2 shots. We have hacking back, so we can disable his weapons again if I want to. I think I want to because all our buttons are on cooldown. And he managed to cascade me somehow. Because we keep not dodging and he keeps dodging, of course. Even though our evade is double what his is. I'm gonna just increase it by 5 more percent. See if we can. Okay, we got a double shot in. Right, because we removed the shield last time, so now we can get a double shot in, which is very nice. So we should be able to stop his ion cascade now. So he's like mind controlling something. Okay, good. We completely stopped it. Yeah, I don't really care about that. Okay, so this should deal with it, yeah. That took a while as well. Yeah, the ships are getting more challenging to beat, which is fun. Okay, so let's just like get another weapon. That should help, right? We need some more firepower here. The ships are getting to the point where they can just kind of deal with whatever we're doing. So having that charge ion on top should, you know, deal with a couple shield layers and stun his shield operators and all that. Prevent them from regenning as much. It kind of doesn't really work all that well together, right? I'd rather get like just another laser. That would work better than a charge ion, I suppose. Okay, so what is this? It's a halberd beam and a heavy laser too, right? I wonder how much dodge this ship has. Probably also like a fair bit. I think we can deal with this without hacking though. Also, we have full power even without hacking, so we should buy an engine first. That's nice. Our oxygen is low. Gotta deal with that. Let's just do that. Okay, yeah, okay, so we should cloak then. If he ever takes down 2 shield layers, we should cloak it. I guess we'll just hit him with a heavy laser here. Still not enough. Let's hit him with another laser then. That should, you know, take out his weapons once, and then hopefully we'll be able to just coast to victory here. I think I can just disable one of my lasers here, so we can just have some more dodge. Should be fine. Yeah, I mean he has no oxygen, so eventually his ship is going to go down. It's going to decrease at about the rate ours is increasing, so about 30 seconds or so for their ship suffocates. Yeah, Slug interceptors are sort of disconnected, so it's not a very good ship design, as you can see. The oxygen will eventually just run out completely. Oh, I gotta have my fingers on the buttons, because if he ever manages to punch through, then tuck, yeah. If he ever manages to punch through, we'll have to stop him. Oh, yeah, that was too quick for me to react to. Yeah, well, too bad. It's like exact overlap, right? Oh well. He did a bit of damage, like 2 damage. In a bit of a misplay, but okay. This doesn't connect anywhere. So I guess we'll... How many jumps is this? Right? The jumps are smaller than they actually are indicated. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6 would be 8, so it's been like 9 jumps probably that we can do. I could do something like... Oh, this doesn't connect anywhere, does it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Probably something like that. It's like telepathic. Okay. Sure. And we also have a cloak. right? Just... I need to hack this enemy ship? I could try to suffocate them, but... I guess hitting them in the weapon system will take care of this missile. Okay, so... Okay, that's a very nice amount of hits, so let's just hit him there, and... Oh, yeah, okay, we still got him. Nice. Just in time, before he got the recloak. He only has a level 1 cloak. Okay, so... We're gonna get our hack before he gets to fire this thing, so don't have to worry about it. Go ahead and hit his oxygen as well. Hold on, let's just hit the shield system like hard. Okay, that takes care of like his vital systems. So now I can just keep his weapons offline via use of hacking. He keeps cloaking to dodge my stuff, but... Sure, I think the chain laser will be able to handle him at this point. Do we have a cloak again to deal with this? Oh yeah, you can let them live and then you can get the Slug quest. But no, it's never a good idea to take what's in their stores because they're slugs. They're gonna just betray you. Oh wow. Managed to hit me through my cloak. Yeah, I should have actually done that. Forgot about, yeah. A 10% chance of hitting you even through the cloak. It can be... Ooh. What the... He managed to hit me 4 times in a row with a 30 dodge. I mean, okay. You just stay in there for a second. I failed to dodge every shot. Okay, just stop for a second. Hold on. Okay. You. Still didn't get the hack off, of course. Missiles being like this ship should have almost no chance of hitting me, but he got like 4 shots off. Okay, let's just make freaking sure that this thing doesn't hit me. I need like a minimum of 100% dodge because any less and he'll hit me. And we'll miss him, of course. That's... You know, fire that annoying thing. Also, the cascade got interrupted because of a cloak. This just doesn't work that well together. That's the problem, right? That should deal with some things. Okay, so finally we got a dodge. Incredible. Of course, but now hopefully we should be able to get through. Keep hacking the weapons. Finally. Okay. So yeah. How about that? Go ahead and explore some more. Rebel. A rebel with weapons that are not too scary for us, actually. It's a burst laser too, so 3 shields should do with it. We can actually use our mind control if we want to here. I have a cloak to deal with the flak 2. A cloak by itself will deal with this weapon. That's a nice part about this weapon. So you can just cloak and then he can't hit you. I guess I can just... Okay, this should be able to deal with him. I want to ideally try to get him out of oxygen if we can. Let's hit him in the shields once. Or not. Or not. His weapons are back up. Oh, okay. I think I'll accept this offer. Still want to dodge as much as possible, because... yeah, that stuff's still coming in. Forget about that, like, lost revenge shot they fire. We can tap their comms. Yeah, this event is kind of annoying because they'll raid the pirate, but then the slug will like try to go for the score, and then you'll end up. I can't remember exactly what you have to do, but you need some kind of systems or upgrade in order to. Okay, so. Okay, so we can get. Oh, this is good though. We can get a bunch more lasers here. I would like to get another chain laser instead of the rather cumbersome to use alternative. So we also can buy a heavy laser, which would actually be very good for our weapon loadout, right? We have 7 power here. We can go up 1 more power with the heavy laser, and then we would have another shot. Which, yeah, that would be good. See where we end up if we go down to 50? Yeah, sure. So I'll buy this heavy laser for, you know, our final weapon. There's another store, which I'm not particularly interested. We could go here. I don't know if that's diving. It could be. I think it is. I think this is just slightly off. We'll dive once if that's necessary. I think our ship can handle it. Oh, okay. Fires everything he has. Well, that's nice. Slugs aren't the nicest people. It's just like... we should be using our cloak in order to dodge that missile. Go, that's fine. I could hack him. I think I should hack him. Slug assaults are pretty scary. Yeah, he has 30% evasion. That. Okay, so where are we gonna hit him? Fire everything at his weapons. There we go. We knocked out about 6 weapon power there, so it's gonna be a while before before they're back up again. Which is very nice for us. And now they're gonna line up perfectly, which is great. Still got 30% evasion for this volley, so See if we can try to get that shield offline. Okay, very good. This missile might be back up, but we can just hack at this point and hit his engine. I will not accept what's in your stores. Not this time. Is the missile back online? Not yet. Okay, good. Yeah. Replacing the ion with a laser made the ship a lot stronger, right? The Chaeon was okay, right? But if you have a laser, then adding another laser is a lot better. Same with an ion, right? If you have an ion, you could add another ion and 2 chain ions. That would actually work fairly well. But like an ion and a laser, no, right? Either a laser and a laser or an ion and an ion, but not the other way around. And of course the heavy lasers are like a damage dealing weapon, which is fine, right? Their beams are better at dealing damage to ships, but the heavy lasers are better at disabling systems. So they're okay. We have like both mind control and hacking to deal with enemy evasion. So it should be okay too. Yeah, this is what I feared, right? So I guess we'll go to the store instead, because it's pointless to go into a dive when you don't have to. So we have I mean, here are the beam weapons, right? We can get a pike beam instead of a heavy laser, and that would actually do more damage, but that would, you know, involve just spending money, which we don't need to do. So why would I do it? So we're in sector 5, right? We're nearly out of fuel, actually. We're in 13 only. We'll buy some fuel here. There's really nothing else I really want, right? I'm good for now. I could go here, but that would mean a dive. So I might as well not. Although this is always an empty beacon, right? In the standard game. Yeah. We should have actually dived for some more scrap, I suppose. Another nebula. The nebulas I'm not that happy with because they're full of empty beacons. They consume a ton of fuel. You just don't get anything. At least the non-nebula beacons here are guaranteed to have some sort of good stuff in it. Rebel fleet advancement is 75% in nebulas, so you know you can explore more, but it just ends up using a ton of fuel really and not getting you much usually. I can repair 5 damage for 10, I suppose. Should have done, yeah, I didn't know we could have done that, right? I could have repaired 20, I suppose. Another store that I don't really want or need, or I'm interested in at all. Sector's always also split in 2. I don't want to stay hidden, I want to fight things, please. He's got a teleporter. Sure, go ahead and try teleporting. He's teleporting with 2 guys. I can just mind control them to just have them fight each other. This ship's weapons aren't scary at all, actually. You don't need to hack him. Here we go. You guys go have a party together there in the empty room. And we can go ahead and try to get a crew kill on this ship. Down goes the oxygen. He's disabled my... That's fine. But this is a small bomb. Okay. We've managed to keep his mind-controlled dude here. We'll grab our mantis, kill this mind-controlled guy. Where's the small bomb going? Oh, it's over there. On our cloak. Guess you can go ahead and repair it. I might have to hack if I want to get a crew kill. I think that's worth doing. I will lock them in there. Oh. He doesn't like my cloaking system, apparently. Can mind control them. Make them fight each other. I don't know if the hacking was really necessary, though. Like, mind control, I kind of do a number, too. Oh no, not anymore. I think we can we just kill them? They have very little health. And there we go. No more life signs, 60 scrap. Very good reward, right? Once you get to later sectors, the rewards start being significant. Okay, so what I probably want first is a battery, question mark. Like, having a battery here would be good. Battery upgrade. It doesn't get knocked out as easily and does 4 power instead of 2, so we can power both all of the special systems. Now we can power everything, right? Like this. Yeah. Excellent. So we can do like an engine next and another power. The battery is really good at powering things like mind control and hacking, because the battery will give you 4 power on a cooldown that will match the cooldown of the systems that we're powering. So we can just use the battery to power our cloak and hack, and that's fine. That's enough power to get you a cloak and hack on cooldown. Try to engage or prepare to chase. We'll prepare to chase, of course. Oh, we didn't manage to catch them. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't want to go to that store. There's a wealthy pirate here, I suppose. We could try to get. I think he has like a weapon cache or something, so I just want to get the scrap, I suppose. I don't want to make this trade. We are not using any missiles, so why would I want to? How many jumps is this still? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So like 8 or 9 again. So we can do quite a few things still. Just head back, I guess, suppose. Try to get some more value. So he has a mind control. Just remove that mind control. Do we need to? No, we don't. We don't need to hack this. Like, I can use a cloak to dodge a couple bombs, but I don't think we need to hack this ship. It doesn't really have a very good weapon loadout. There we go. It's a fire bomb. So it's not even a very scary bomb for us to deal with. I think we'll just go ahead and try to disable this piloting. There we go. Now, an interesting part about... just please stop it. An interesting part about these autoscouts is that they can't ever repair breaches, so we've basically won at this point. Like, he can't. Okay, he did manage to set fire to our ship. Well, that's a thing. But I mean, we have plenty of crew that can just put out the fire. Okay, another store, which... no, I'm not really that interested in. I think we're going to go ahead and grab a engine first. And then probably a power. And then we'll go ahead and get the final few level 2 upgrades. In general, like these level 2 upgrades also have some blue options associated with them. Yeah, so here we can go ahead and engage the pirate or head for the cache. Heading for the cache gives you a 50-50 at loot, but engaging the pirate gives you a 100% chance at loot. The 50-50 split you can just ignore because the slugs will... like, if you go after the cache, you can have a 50 chance of fighting the... You can either fight the slug, you can get nothing because the slug just gets away, which happens quite often, and you can get the cache. Right, which gets you like a weapon, I believe. I don't know if the cache can also be booby-trapped even. And then you just engage the pirate, which just is like a ship battle, and then the slug will run away with the loot. But, you know, who cares, right? We want to do ship battles in order to gain scrap. Right, so, you know, there's the pirate. Then we can go ahead and... so what's the pirate got? He's got some humans... oh, he's going to board with 2 humans? Okay, we're just going to fight him with like a mantis and a slug. And we're gonna turn on mind control and mind control this human. Oh, it's not gonna actually... A bit unfortunate. I have to switch that up. What's he doing? Oh, it's a burst laser, it's fine. I'm gonna try to see if we can sort of like get a crew kill here. That's good. Okay, this is kind of confusing what's going on here, but we should be fine. Can we... I suppose we should just let him board us. Right? Like... We have our oxygen off. That's actually where we want it to be. I don't really want to fire my weapons at him yet. No real reason. Oh, you managed to get a shot in. Oh, we missed on that actually. I should have paid attention to the borders because we could have locked him into this room as well. Okay, that. I don't need this weapon, this gunner crew. Okay. All the crew can go walk back. We can do this and that. We can do that. Actually, just open the inside doors so that our oxygen stabilizes a bit. Now he is breached, so... Oh, he missed. It's a bit annoying. I'm trying to get our dodge up. No, we didn't manage to dodge, so... Oh, we managed to dodge that though. So we should be fine-ish. That's good. We got their oxygen. And we have a cloak to dodge the next, like... shot. Okay, so... yeah, this Slug will just continue fighting the pirate. Oh, he still gets a shot in. This should be fine though. We're trying to get a crew kill here actually, because I believe that a crew kill here was actually a special event. It's actually fairly valuable to get. Can we dodge that? No, it'll take 4 ion damage again. So at this point, like, the ion weapon he's using is actually charged up fully, so it can actually chain off itself. But you know, his oxygen is disabled and his mid bay is disabled. His crew are at like 10 HP each, so they can't like go and repair things. I guess I could even like mind control this human if I wanted to, right? Do that. Have them fight each other so they'll die like a second quicker. But the guy over here happens to survive like 1 HP. Oh, that'll do it. With the pirate defeated, you scan the debris for anything useful. Slug ship is long on. We need to jump, so we dodge the lasers. Yeah, see? It's like Burst Laser Mark II right there. Okay. So I get to actually get that power bar that I wanted. Actually is kind of useful. Okay, so next up. Oxygen upgrade, please. Oxygen upgrade will be quite valuable against various events that tend to knock out your oxygen. Or against ships that happen to hack your oxygen with level 2 or level 3 hacking. They can now no longer take out our oxygen and we can still go for a crew kill on them. Which tends to take longer, right? The problem with the crew kills is that... Ooh. Okay, can we deal with this? We have a battery. We probably can. Okay. Good thing to always pause here, because this can get a little complicated. So we want to use our battery. Let's go for sure, immediately, probably. I don't want this oxygen. I don't want this power either. I want to get as much weapons as we can, and then as much shields and things as we can. Probably this is most efficient. I guess he's still somehow able to power all of that stuff. Just use a thing here. I don't want to knock out his shields because it'll power up more of his weapons. Ooh, he has 2 of them? Ooh, that's a little scary, actually. I want to just do that instead. Can I just... Hold on a second. We can just go ahead and hack his drone system so he doesn't like kill us with these things. There we go. Oh, it's missed. Yeah, that's the problem, right? We're going to go ahead and miss a bunch now. And our battery's running out. Well, on the bright side, our crew is going to level at like hyper speed with this like super ultra defense or attack drone. Okay, that's good. He exchanged the good one for the bad one. Okay, so now I don't know. Like our chances of punching through his defenses are like 0. So we have to knock out his piloting at this point. I could do this heavy laser Mark I actually. Instead of the big laser. Right, it's much more power efficient. Of course, it's not inefficient enough, right? We can switch to the big laser again. Try to blow up his drone. There we go. Our O2 is low, so we have to switch to it. I could actually switch this completely. Oh, he's put his big drone on again. We can't. Yes, yes, O2 is low, I know. I'll switch to it for a bit. Okay, okay. That took care of all of his stuff. Let's get the O2 back. Like that. Okay. There's like a lot of power switching going on, right? If you had to do this without pause, that'd be kind of nasty. Have to deal with that. And yeah, this can work, right? Okay, so we have our O2 back. And yes. Okay, so what are we buying next? Still some upgrades I'd want, right? Let's get the cloaking first. And the clone bay as well. So now we have all our like upgrades that we want. So now we can get and we even have like bonus points and everything, right? So now we can get a luxury point. I guess we can get weapon control maxed out, which will allow us to fire this additional heavy laser. How many jumps do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. So that would do it. I don't know if we actually have, maybe we might actually have 5. I could try to go for this. It would be 6. I'll dive once, that's fine. Maybe we can even do 7 if I do it properly. Okay, so here we just want to attack the ship. This event. Okay, so we have a bunch of power suddenly, which is nice. Let's dodge the missile. Of course, the missile is the weapon that remains online. Of course, he manages to dodge and fire his missile, so we have a 40... Okay, nice. 45% dodge coming in clutch. And that's going to be it. Okay, I mean, it's just going to go into the stash. It's another 22 extra scrap. Not bad. Double rewards. Okay, let's just buy the power bar beforehand here. Because the thing costs 100 scrap, so why not? 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that'll be about what we can accomplish here. And then, you know, we'll go to the exit and have to fight one elite rebel ship in the nebula. But because it's in a nebula, I believe they don't get an ASB. Mantis, huh? It's been a while since we fought a Mantis. This thing is not powerful at all. I should be able to just utilize my mind control to do a number on him. Yeah, that one Mantis will just walk around and go to places, I suppose. Well, not interested in you. I do have an NG. That should disable his weapons for quite a while. His Mantis is awake, killing our oxygen. Should actually disable. Oh, we're too slow. This thing moves like lightning. That's fine. Okay, so... Oh, he's there. His ship's actually on fire, so... Okay, he moved back. She should be able to get another mind control off. Alright, what did we mind control? Oh, the NG. Very nice. Okay. Another miss. So... I should just be able to beat him with mind control. Sure, the oxygen disable isn't really going to hurt us too much. Like, just keep mind controlling him. He's at 22 health. There we go. That should deal with the enemy ship. The guy we're mind controlling. 100, right? So, I'll take a bit. Okay, can we do this in 2? It's possible. Can we do this one in 5 though? 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is so risky, right? It might just be 2. don't know. Might as well go there first then, right? See where we're up to. Gets easier to judge as you go closer to it. Okay, that's just a nothing beacon. Yeah, we can definitely do 3 beacons. But I don't think we can do 4. This is not in a quarter. It's just like right past the edge at this point. So. Okay, so we have a Rebel Scout again in a situation with a storm. Let's see what he's got. Burst laser, burst laser. He's going for weapons only. Okay. We can just go for a cloak here with 1 power. We can use a hacking system. I kind of want to do that. Probably just 2 chain lasers should be enough. We don't need to use. I'm going to use the heavy laser 1 for its efficiency. And we'll use the mind control and hacking when they come up. Alright, we'll go ahead and try to kill the crew again. So we'll hack the med bay, mind control you. Then first hit is going to go into probably into weapons, just to make sure that he doesn't do anything. We actually set them on fire as well, which is great. Is this guy dead? So they're repairing the weapons. It's all 3 of their crew. Just keep hitting them. Unfortunately, I can't stop him from... gotta stop that weapon. Like healing, unless we go ahead and depower his shields completely. Oh, that's not hacking, that's mind control. All right, I knew that. Lost our battery. Okay, that should, yeah, there we go. Should take care of 2 more crew, and then the last guy should be possible. He's still going to be at 100 health, right? I'm just gonna... Oh, the med bay's on fire. That's actually excellent for us. Do we need these weapons anymore? So we can just wait until he puts out the fire. If he doesn't put out the fire, we shoot him with our lasers. Right, he'll go down to like 1 health. And if he does put out the fire, then he's going to repair the med bay. And then when he does, we're just going to go ahead and hack the med bay again, and that will be the end of it. So what'll happen? Will he put out the fire? Human versus fire. Who's going to win? I think it's the fire. He's going to try to get out the door at this point, but he's too late. Oh, we're running out of oxygen. Might be a good idea to, like, you know, get some oxygen. Yeah, this ship is going to explode slowly, I suppose. Although, is it going to explode? I don't think so, actually. There's 3 more rooms, so it will end up in 1 HP. It'll end up, like, in ruins, but not completely destroyed. I want to get 3 shields, so we always start off with, like, all our shields. Okay, we can afford to max out the weapons. Now I have everything online. We're going to go and dive. We have a full sector still to go through, which means that everything should be pretty excellent. Everything is online. Everything is ready. So that could go into here. Can use this for the battery. So what's up next if we want to do any more upgrades? Yeah, we could do an upgrade with a power bar for, like, we could go shields 4. right? I guess that's would be the next upgrade, Shields 4. And see ourselves needing hacking 3, right? We have a bunch of lasers, so really we only need the hacking to, we only really need one power bar in hacking, right? The hacking is probably going to be used for stopping dodge at this point, rather than trying to strip away shields. So no bypass means there's a trick that you can use. Maybe I can show it off. Slash life, where you can use a hacking drone to get past an enemy defense drone, which is a bit broken because it makes hacking way too good for how expensive it is. So for example, if you had a defense drone, I could like send in my hacking drone, and then when it fires at my hacking drone, I could pause, depower the hacking, let the shot miss and repower it. You can even do it without pausing if you know the hotkeys, right? You just press Shift L into L whenever the drone hits, so you just go like... this is a ship with a bunch of missiles. Let's see here, he's got... well, I think I'm fine doing this, actually, just taking the slow route. We want to give our Slug an escape route here. Oh, this is still... that's fine to have him walk over here, I guess. Oh, we don't know where they're going, right? That's important. We'll just let him, like... Okay, so no airlocks. I don't think I'll need the hacking drone. I'm trying to go with use it, not use it. Am I sending in more? They are. All right. Cloak. Okay, you still have a missile, so I would like to... I didn't take the missile offline. Okay, depower the oxygen so that they're stuck in like rooms without air. This guy's nice because he's like revealing the rooms around him, so we can sort of plan around. This missile, like, I'm worried about that. Yeah, that's a problem. Because he just broke into my engine room just as the missile fires, so we only get 35% dodge. Because our guy's busy fighting instead of being able to control the engine. We have a 35% chance of taking like 4 damage here. Oh, it missed, so it's fine. They're hitting my battery. It's all nice because it's costing me power. Oh, he actually managed to take it out. Oh, okay. Anything we need to do here? Kind of sorta need to take care of these missiles. All the dodges in the world. Okay, you go ahead and walk over here, I suppose. We'll put on the oxygen at 1 power. This should be able to... Can you go ahead and walk over there? I'm gonna repair the battery. That's not enough, right? But this time we'll be able to use our cloak to dodge it. At 105% dodge should be fine. Like, okay, so... Let's delete some crew. I wanted to not use a drone there, but like he just has too many missiles and not enough health for us to really play around with trying to do it any other way, really. We might want to actually just buy some drones at some point. That should actually deal with it for a bit. Use a mind control here. They're fighting each other in the med bay. Hopefully the doors will close. I'm actually hoping that the mind control guy doesn't win, so that... Oh, that's not the button I wanted to do. This is the one. Which I guess is more like practice than anything else, because this is we don't get any additional reward. Okay, we can get Zoltan homeworlds. That could give us a Zoltan shield. Yes. Yes, please. Not so sure we qualify as Federation anymore after all the shenanigans we've pulled, but... yeah. Okay, so we don't have any scrap. So we're really looking for a certain event. Now, Zoltan Homeworlds is really nice for all the nebula beacons in it, usually. You can use that to get a lot of scrap. But, you know, this ship is very powerful already, right? The best thing it could probably possibly get out of this is probably not another shield bubble. It's probably rather a Zoltan shield. Which the event for that appears in a non-nebula beacon, I believe. So we want to go through all these non-nebula beacons. Try to find the quest. We only have 5 fuel, which might be a little problem. Natural Mineral Protection Act. Okay, I mean... he's got a hacking drone. Which I might want to just... He's hacking my piloting, which is fairly scary, actually. At least the asteroid field is taking care of the Zoltan shields for us. Let's dodge that burst laser. Okay, so we got our volley ready. We could wait for the... I think we should wait for the asteroids to knock out his Zoltan shields. It will hopefully happen soon. Then we can power up our stuff. We can hit his piloting. Do I need to do that? Yes, because we're in an asteroid field, and asteroid fields are scary. We can hack the piloting. We can mind control this guy over here. And cause all of his crew to explode. Very nice. And he's on fire, and he's not doing anything anymore. Ooh. Well, he is still knocking down my shields pretty fast, but... So now, the question is, can we make this turn this into a crew kill in some way? Not so sure. Yeah, we can't, because the asteroids will... Just use a cloak here, because the asteroids, there are quite a lot of them. So there's a store there, which that couldn't really have much for us, really, if anything. I guess a reloader or something like that. We're going to continue trying to go for these non-nebula beacons in order to try to unlock the Zoltan quest. Okay, just an empty beacon. I might as well dive into this nebula now to get more beacons. So they're at half speed, right? Might run out of fuel actually, so be careful here. We'll make this trade, it's a good trade for us. 2, 1. Yeah, we do need to find a fuel. It shouldn't be a big problem. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so it's trying to get away. So that might involve having to use... Actually, do that. Having to use hacking here. I don't want to risk him getting away. He has like, yeah, he would have had like 48 evasion. Right, he has level, like level 7 engines. Something ridiculous like that. So let's go ahead. He doesn't have any shields, but still, these things have so much evasion. Let's just hit all the things. There we go. I don't want to risk missing with all of that. Yes, that can happen, and yes, that does happen. Just make sure that it's dead. No fuel. No fuel, though. 0 fuels. I keep my scrap. You sometimes get approached by traders if you are low on fuel. Or out of fuel. He has a hacking drone. What's he hacking? Mind control. I mean, that's depowered. For obvious reasons. This auto scout isn't scary. It's not trying to get away. It's not really, you know. So yeah, that's that's typical. Typical auto scout nonsense. Yep. Still not hitting him. Okay, now we overkilled, but you know, you don't know that. Okay, yeah, that desyncs it with a heavy laser too, but it's fine. We can do like scattered volleys, I suppose, right? Volleys with 3 weapons instead of 4. Okay, so this is the problem, because we still didn't get any fuel. It's like the game knows. The game knows we're taking this risk and it's like punishing. This one isn't connected to the store, so I really want to go there instead. Secure the fuel. Okay, he's charging his FTL. He's got 4 shields. Let's hit him in there. Five weapons is actually perfect. Is it? Let's charge this as well, actually. I don't really need to use mind control. Okay. Okay, our weapons are charged. That should deal with things for now. The fire will keep the NG busy for at least a little while. What's he doing? Mind controlling my NG? Let's just not have that happen. Just like punch him in the face very hard. Yeah, you don't get a lot of fuel, but like 1 is enough. Really? So we can just go to this store and buy more. Hello, do you have some fuel for me? Yes, 5. I'll have like the lot. Is 4 enough for us? Nah, I'll have the lot. I'll have all of it. Thank you. Come again. Guess we could buy a spare shield bubble. There we go. Okay, so this is the problem here. We can't do all of these beacons anymore, so we might have to give up on the quest if it's here or here, right? So it's like a... We might also just have run out of time at this point, right? Like if you find it too late, then you don't get it anymore. Can we... This rigger isn't all that scary, actually. We can deal with his flak by just cloaking. So... Just target. We'll target all of like crew systems like that. And then that should be dodged. I will not accept that surrender. It's not a good offer. Just blow him up. I could have maybe just focused on like the room where all the crew was in and tried to get a crew kill there, but in general, this ship now does too much damage, right? I mean, it's either save the drone part or get the crew kill usually, and we only have 8 drone parts, and I really would not want to run out just before fighting the flagship. That would be rather disastrous. Could get another power bar. I don't need to. Just wait until we have like maxed out shields first, I suppose. There's another store. Is there anything we might want to sell? There is 22 scrap we can sell. But it's not vital. But it'll probably be the last store we'll ever find, right? We'll go here first then. Then we'll go to the store and sell our 22 scrap thing. It's not an ideal beacon. Hey, it's a peace envoy. So here's the chance. Can we get this? Like, are we on time or are we not on time? Let's find out. Peace and harmony. Yes, we're on time. Okay. We want to rush here. Because that's a Zoltan shield, potentially. It could also be envoy, which would also be fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, right? We can do that. So we can also do some extra beacons, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be a dive. 1, 2. The layout is kind of annoying here, right? Because this one is connected to everything. So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I suppose. We can't get the extra 2 beacons here because of the layout. A bit unfortunate. A Mantis crew. Okay. So we can buy stuff if we want to. There's something to be said for just buying some Zoltans, because they do provide extra power, and if we can somehow get 2 extra Zoltans, then we get a free anti-ion thing going, where we cannot be ioned off our last shield, which can be decent against a ship with an ion cascade if we are run into one. There's also just the option of just buying more power though. And this is an expensive power bar, right? Oh, he has a max. Oh. Okay, that is actually maybe worth getting then. Because our Mentis is also maxed out, I suppose, but you know. There we go. We get a free extra crew. The flagship does have a phase where they board you with a ton of crew. Look, we get an extra bonus energy here. So we now have a bonus energy, which can be used for a bunch of useful things. Well, not really, I suppose. Still, though, we now have 26 power, which is nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we should be able to do all this. Just be careful that we don't get a ship that runs away. We'll participate and get 31 scrap. We can use that to buy an upgrade of some sort. As we'll wait until we can get shields maxed out. Shields 4. Shields 4 would do. Small rebel ship. We only have 3 fuels, so gotta be careful about that too. They have a teleporter. They don't have much else. Do we want to use... I don't want to use a drone still. Let's just mind control the guy immediately, so they only... yeah. Let's send in the Mantis. Let's send you in as well. Sort of keep him busy for a while. Okay, so what are we hitting here? Just the oxygen and the shields would be nice to... Huh, we just got 1 hit off. Like, he shouldn't have a lot of evade, but... they're having this whole fight in the pilot room, and the engine isn't manned, but... Okay, that's... Yeah, he has like a level 3 clone bay as well. Suffocate this guy, I guess. Okay, have the Mantis welcome him, I suppose. We can take our gunner offline. We should be able to just kill this ship now anytime we want to. And try to use mind control in order to get some more kills here. Let's mind control this guy because he's trying to repair the... they're not... It's not helping, right? I probably have to hack if I want to get a crew kill here, and I kind of do. Maybe for the chance of the fuel. Okay, so that will kill him. Oh, we can get 6 fuel. You know what? We're at 3 fuel. Yeah, we kind of need a little bit of fuel. I'll take it. It's not a good offer, but I want a little bit. Like, you can... We would exactly make it to the exit and then be stuck. I suppose we could fight the rebels for 1 fuel, but then you would go to the final sector, and if you run out of fuel in the final sector, you can just lose. Right, you get 10 fuel at the start, but you kind of get a bad Sector 8, and then that would be kind of sad for us, really. So I'll just take the fuel. Don't particularly need a ton of scrap still, like a little bit more, we'll have shields 4, and then there's basically nothing left to buy. Okay, so... Well, that's fine. I don't mind control you. So again, we could try to go for the crew kill. So what to do here? Their weapons aren't really all that scary for us anymore. Let's try to take out like the oxygen in the med bay, I suppose. Do some damage to like their shields. Okay. Let's go fight them in there. Yeah, I suspected that would happen. So, what are they doing? That's one guy down. Sort of annoying how he's repairing as much. Keep disabling that, right? Mind control that guy. They're just not fighting each other, which is the annoying part. Like, we could just... Oh, there we go. That's the med bay online again. As long as this is not... we want to hit the heavy laser? Not necessarily. We're going to try to keep the oxygen offline. That's actually more important than the med bay. If he puts his medbay back online, then eventually his crew's just gonna get stuck in there. Oh. The amount of dodges here is just infuriating. Really? We've got mind control back, so we're just gonna mind control his pilot so he doesn't pull that shenanigans again. Will not accept your offer of surrender. We will use that, and then hopefully we'll be able to get it. It's a bit iffy. Okay, he's stuck in the medbay now. Although, at least I believe so. Might not be. I think we need to now hack the medbay in order to actually be able to get the kill. We can't, because we'll kill it. The miss from the autopilot. Okay, go fight each other. Yes. Okay, good. And now use that. And hopefully that should do it. Oh, we're just 1 HP off. That is so infuriating. Can we get it? Can we get that? Oh, ooh, we managed to actually get through with some lucky shots there. I mind control this guy. Will he will go and beat up the med bay if I do that. Or can we? I don't know if we can actually manage that, because that doesn't work on mind controlled guys. That's annoying. Yeah, I'll just kill the med bay and then. Okay, never mind. I think we kind of messed that up. We was like 1 more HP on that ship, right? And you know the lucky dodges as well kind of messed this up. That's too bad. I'd like to get 1 more crew kill there. So now we have level 4 shielding, which is very strong. And then, you know, we could get, I guess, more engines, I suppose. Wanted to. Okay, so we attempt to hail them. And then we say, perhaps, okay. And then true progress can only be achieved by bloodshed. And then you get envoy and a ton of, like, stuff. We didn't get our Zoltan shield, but we still got, no, an extra free power bar here, which could be spent on like another engine, right? Putting us at 48% dodge instead of 45. So that 3% might make the difference against the flagship. So we'll get a very scary encounter here where our goal is just to run, basically. Alright, so I suppose we could just mind control one of you guys. Oh, this is always annoying. Go fight the other dude, please. So when he fires his stuff, we should... Yeah, we should try to dodge. Nice, the ASB missed us. I get to jump away. Because this, like, not having the fuel would have meant having to kill that thing. Medbay healed him faster than the mind-controlled guy could hit him. Yeah, Yeah, basically what also messed me up is that I couldn't remember that a mind-controlled guy doesn't take damage from a hacked medbay. Which would have also, you know, that, yeah, so we get 10 fuel, which puts us at 18, which should be enough to survive the last stand. Yeah, this actually is the right distribution. I could get another bar. So we always have oxygen now, so we don't have to, you know, deal with this anymore. Okay, so here is the flagship. It's going to go probably here, then there, then there, or there, then there, then there. So this, yeah, this is kind of like a bad roll on the Sector 8, right? The repair stations are too far away to use, and you might just run out of fuel because of the amount of jumps you need to make. This jump will now be taken over, so this becomes basically a dive. And with every jump, another node will become a dive. So you don't want to go to places where you're basically only have one option to go for, right? So this would be kind of like getting stuck in there. So we don't want to go south. We want to go down. So we're going to go up. There's really only one way to go. Okay, so here we get to fight. Like all the ships in here will be pretty scary. Like in general. So he's got like a shield generating thing. Which I guess would mean I'll just use the heavy laser to get rid of that. And then mind control the pilot. We'll go ahead and hit. So we're going to try to take out his drone system. There we go. So now we're technically capable of hacking him. Right, what are we going to hack? Maybe the shields here? I think it's still the evasion that I want to get rid of. He still has 20 of the stuff. We're gonna take a missile. He just has too many different things to be able to deal with all of it. And just like, hit that like high-powered shield system, get it down a bit. Okay, cloak. Weapons chart. This thing is like continuously helping him, of course. Might actually randomly get a crew kill here, but probably not now. The crew managed to get out of the room on time. So we'll just kill it. Okay, yeah, that's, you don't get big rewards anymore in the Sector 2. It's a 20-30 scrap per fight. So sort of like. These repair stations are very nice to get to, though. They usually give a big reward. And this node is still fine. It has 2 ways to get out of it. So just a scout. Is it Chain Vulcan? Question mark, question mark. We have only 5 drones. I'm gonna try to use no drone parts here, I guess. If I can help it. So let's get out of here. Do that. I don't want to move you though. Maybe I want to actually upgrade our door system as well. To be able to deal with this kind of situation better. Well, this will. Use the cloak so he can't run away with his crew. Kind of a neat little trick. And we just delete all that crew by just firing a bunch of lasers into them. That works too. I mean, if your salvo is big enough, eventually you can just use it, I suppose, like that. So where's he going? Let's hit him in the face a bunch. Or not. Good dodging. He's trying to put out a fire, I believe. He succeeded. But now he doesn't have a lot of dodge. I mean, you still could have a full level autopilot, I suppose, but yeah, there we go. Oh, we managed to actually get him. Because he tried to put out a fire, so his health was lower. So yeah, we get to strip the ship for, you know, kind of increased rewards. We're just trying to get engines up, right? So yeah, so we're back to we're back to finagling with oxygen, which is fine. So we're gonna have to dive to get to the base, no matter what I do. I'm trying to get the repair station like in range, so we get, you know, supplies from that, which includes drone parts, which we're running out of. Refuel. I don't like this event. Just no. Yeah, that's the annoying part. Okay, so we'll have to go here. No repair stations for us. So careful with the hacking drones. Okay, I guess no hacking for you then. So we're just going to have to power through this scout. So everything is going to go into there. Oh yeah, that did it. Okay, everything went into there, so now... That takes care of the weapons as well. So at this point it shouldn't be super scary anymore. Yeah. Okay. 120 for the final one. I'll grab the power first again. Actually, wait. Oh, right. That's why. Okay. So we got our 4 power for our, you know, our 2 systems here. Then I guess we can get one more engine. If we had the time, but we don't, so... I could also just max out the power, but, you know, there's very little point. We could get a door, but again, don't have the scrap. I believe the flagship does give you a little bit of scrap, though, so we could get that for phase 3 of the flagship. Okay, so there's an ASB. They're boarding us. We need to just kind of try to survive. Because this is one of those nodes, again, where you don't get any rewards. I would like to cloak, but if I do, then we don't get a cloak at the start of the flagship fight. I suppose it's fine. This one guy will get our mantis in here. So that... Okay. We'll remove this and do that. Lock those guys in there so they don't have any oxygen. We can try to just stay a bit until the ASB fires. Oh, there's the ASB. Oh, it missed, actually. Well, we can stay for longer, I guess. So we can just fire a bit at him, I suppose. Everything missed. I didn't annoy him with mind control, so... Oh, he's firing a missile at us. Let's just get out of here, then. Oh, our crew is actually taking damage because they're in a room without oxygen. The rebel flagship. What? How did he get in there? You know what? You guys can just go ahead and... Ooh. This is problematic. He just hacked our weapon system. Well, I mean, that's bad. But there is an answer to this, which we have, which is to just, like, you can... What's the meme again? You can hack his hacking, so you can hack while you're hacking or something like that? Something like that. Yeah, so those missiles, you want to dodge them. They're the scary part. So I want to mind control the pilot, and I want to hack the hacking money, hack some more weapons. So that'll happen, like, you know, soon. So that's the pilot gone. I want to try to hit this as well as hit his cloak. I was slightly too late with it. He cloaked just as I was doing the volley. Oh, I managed to explode his hacking drone, so now he hacked my mind control? Which I guess is fine too, like he's gonna mind control this mantis. I'm not really too bothered by it. Yeah, we'll just let the mantis do what he wants to do. Unfortunately, we didn't hit the missile launcher, so he gets to do that stuff. I mean, if he takes out my mind control, that's fine. We can't hack anymore then. Okay, so again, we try to... Let's try the same thing. Maybe the other way around, right? There we go. That takes care of the most dangerous parts of the enemy flagship. Oh, that's actually on fire. Yeah, that's fine. Leave it on fire. Oh, actually, no, the hacking is on fire. That's not fine. Yeah, we're gonna have to... The wrong thing is on fire. Okay, we have another volley. Actually, let's try to hit some of that crew in there. It's like a large concentration in there. Yeah, that took out 2 of their crew. Let's say ZXZ. There we go. Leave those Zoltans in there to... They've mind controlled me. Using a cloak. Let's just dodge all that. Suppose we don't need to... We could hack some of his systems. We don't need to do that in particular. Well, we could hack like something like that, the med bay, right? And try to... Oh wait, we already hacked this hacking, so we can just... We can do that and stop the doors, I suppose, and like, get them stuck. Just hit them in the face a lot. We didn't quite do enough damage to take out the crew members there. What's happening over there? They're all in like this room over here. Oh, no, they're not. Oh, it doesn't matter. We took out the first stage. Because there's more. Now comes the hard part. Okay, let's level up the doors. So don't forget. She'll give us blast doors. You're somehow... Yeah. Wait, the wrong guy is crewing, right? It doesn't matter, they both are fully maxed. Okay. So in the final stage, the flagship will send out a bunch of crew. So now what you can do here is you can wait and have him run away. And then wait for him to return, and then he'll run away again, and you can pursue him. So you have more time to deal with the third and final phase. You can run away if he does the thing, right? We can do this, and then we can retreat if we need to. Which can be an advantage, right? We can pursue him now, and then we can perhaps retreat to a repair station or a different beacon. So here, the flagship has a bunch of drones, and one of those drones is a defense drone, which will take care of our hacking drone. So we can't just, like, easily do the hacking this time. But he doesn't have a cloaking system this time. Oh, and he also has a really annoying intruder drone that'll go ahead and, you know, be in the way. Let's just send a mantis in there to punch it. I guess we can mind control one of these crew members, which is the pilot. And then try to hit his drone control. Let's these two first, and these two, then these two, then you go in hacking. I guess we hack the shield room in the flagship because it's. Oh, we managed to get his thing up. Okay. Let's just cloak here. We should be able to hit the first. Yes, there we go. He gets a drone surge, which will create a bunch of drones. So we'll wait till most of them start disappearing. Okay, well, we can't wait anymore. So we'll just fire a bunch, so we'll hit some of those drones. We didn't hit the drone there. No luck with that. Hopefully, like, most of them are gone. No, that just missed completely. Can we get... Ooh, yeah. Well, we still have to use our cloak here. Wait, who or what is? Someone's punching our hacking room. Well, I mean, sure. Oh, it's the silly drone that's still on board our ship. Oh, let's just send in a bunch of people to... Engine guy too? Maybe not. We could send in the Zoltans, just get an extra bit of power for now and just... use that to power the oxygen. Still haven't knocked out the drone system yet. Let's go ahead and stop that drone search. This is why cloaking is such a nice system for dealing with the flagship. Still missed him. Missiles are going to be coming in. We dodged most of that. I should have really done more engine power. No. There he is again. This border drone can just be so frustrating. It's still not enough to take it out. We could just try to sneak it past, but it usually fails. Yeah. Sometimes he misses though. Nope. Like, if you do the exploit, it's really easy to do that, but we're not doing that. Oh, he's offline. Okay, good. We can actually hack. Cool, we got it in. And that should be it. Okay. We get a scrap recovery arm. Do I want... I think I do want to get my Mantis healed back up. Let's find these breaches, send these slugs around. Oh, there's actually a... I guess we'll also get this NG healed. Like the boarding drone causes a bunch of breaches. So I want to just make sure that it'll go and... Okay, so now he's going to go back. So anything you might want. Oh, something like that should do. Final phase. So here he has, I believe he has a Zoltan shield at this point, yeah. As well as mind control. And boarding. Lots and lots of boarding. Unfortunately, he boarded in my doors. That's just fine, though. I'll just sort of do that. I want to stop firing my weapons, so I don't get the cloak anyway. Stop mind controlling my crew like that. Oh, it's just boarding with one guy. Okay. Okay, that's... I can do that too. Okay, let's just... No. There we go. Doing that is sort of... thing you can do with the keyboard if you can do that, but I just refuse. I prefer playing with pause for this reason. Oh, he only has one more crew. Managed to hit him just once, and he had managed to hit us with a paired up weapon, even through like maxed out shields and things. Seems fair and balanced. Okay, let's just go ahead and hack his engine here. So he actually doesn't have any evasion. We'll take care of that. Don't mind control my Zoltans, please. You dodge all that. When you do like damage to these, they do slow down a bit. They're like artillery cannons. Oh, he managed to kill his crew, which I guess means the AI takes over. But it, Zoltan shields back. Yeah, sometimes the high power warding is like the Zoltan shield coming back, and sometimes it's just... I guess we can just auto fire at this point. I keep mind controlling. Use a cloak just in time to dodge most of the stuff. And there we go. Limus has won with 8 crew members on board and beaten the flagship. Okay. 5886. Not bad. Yeah, I've played with a bunch of mods before, so like There's going to be like a bunch of random ships everywhere that have... can't remember. Oh no, I still have one like non-random score on top with strangely with the Stealth B that... only 48 ships. Yeah, we didn't beat a lot. We didn't do a lot of fights this run. Kind of a low amount. $1950 scrap and 100 beacons. Sure. So I'm gonna pick up something else. Oh, it's suggesting it too. I could try this. It's been a while. I might want to do a boarding ship though, instead. Show that off. But I could do the Simo H. Simo H is a cool ship. It's got lots of weapons, but it's got 0 defenses. So it'll be a challenge to do that. You start out with a human, a rock, and a slug. The slug will go on piloting, unlike the rock on weapons because he's so slow. We get some really strong weapons because we don't need that power. But we have kind of low power on this ship, right? We can't use the shield overcharger unless I... So, the stealth cruisers have long-range scanners, which allow us to see that this is an ion storm, which I don't want to go into. So, I would maybe like to go into if we get piloting, right? Because this is always the same event, actually. There's only one thing this can be, and that's a certain specific event that gives you a blue option if you have piloting. So if we can get some scrap, just 20. A refugee ship. There's a refugee station which kills your crew, but I believe the ship does not. Okay, so we want 7 more. This is twice the same event. That's great. Yeah, we'll go here. We'll fight an auto scout probably. Or a mantis with no teleporter and just, well, I mean, he does have a beam weapon. It's just... Okay. And he has the same weapons we do. We do get to fire a mini beam. Having to pixel that. Like having the pause for that is also nice, right? Being able to just... There we go. There's something to be said for trying this out. I think we can try out both. Just want to upgrade piloting. It's a very strange upgrade to take, but it's because of the event. We'll go into the first one. Look, it's the event. Oh, we didn't get a free weapon. That event can actually give you a weapon, right? So it's a significant amount of scrap. Do I want to fight an auto scout? Sure, we'll fight an auto scout. It doesn't even have any shields. Nor do we, for that matter, but, you know, neither here nor there. I'll use the overcharger again. Because, yeah. We don't quite have what it takes to take down this missile quickly enough. There you go, that should be able to do it. Shield overcharger generates, I believe, every 7 seconds it generates a shield. Which is awful when just compared to a shield system, because a shield system takes like 2 seconds. So yeah. Well, this is interesting. Is this gonna... that's a close one. I think it's okay. I mean, barely. Can we kill this ship? It has a drone system. We can try using the anti-drone to take down his drone. Unfortunately, we have to choose either the drone or the laser. I think the drone will deal more damage to us than the laser would. You can't, like, you can't switch to the shield. Unfortunately, that doesn't work. And oh, he gets a shot in between. Of course he does. Yeah, this ship isn't very good. Like, in general. Can you please not let him fire at me? Oh, don't... Oh. At least we have 3 engines, so we might be able to... Oh, that... Okay, he exploded. That's good. Keep charging the weapons. Do we switch them? I don't think so. Okay, that missed. That's very nice. So we want to try to... Please hit him. This is not good. We're on fire. I think we're gonna run. We can't beat that. Not with our stuff damaged like this. Asteroid field. Yeah, we'll explore. There's a risk of hull damage, but... So yeah, this ship is a lot weaker than the previous one, right? Aerial IMAX starts with some shields. This ship does not. And, well, if the enemy has, you know, a drone plus a heavy laser 1, that's just a little bit too much for us to deal with right now. So yeah, so this ship, you can get like a, we can get like a drone control, right? Bar, if we want to. Which allows to power both drones, if we want to. It'll just run us out of drone parts quicker, I guess. I'm not so sure that that's a great idea. We could get a power bar for no reason. Get an engine, which also doesn't really seem that great. Or you can save up scrap and hope that you can get yourself a shield system, which is 125. Right, once you get to the shield system, you know, you're way better off. We're gonna reject their offer. They have a missile launcher and a laser, so I'm gonna try to at least stop one of those 2 things. Bloop. And of course, the mini beam gets taken offline, which is fine. We're gonna go ahead and fire the charge laser on his weapons and hope that we hit him. We do, which should stop any further damage. The missile will still fire, but it'll hit the super shield. So, I should like be switching these weapons around. I should fire the charge laser again. Try to keep... Ooh, okay. Actually, that's fine. Like, that's actually good that it face checked that. Should really try to get that charge laser maxed. Okay, so I should switch that for the mini beam. And then... no, like... Finicky. It doesn't... I don't think you can hit 4 rooms in the ship with the mini beam. Shouldn't fire the charge laser because the shield got back up. Wait until it's at full. Yeah, so it's like really... It's really precise and finicky, right? So... we get a store. And not enough scrap to buy a shield yet. I believe you're guaranteed to get a shield in any store that can have one, which is always nice. Go ahead and do another fight. We'll have to keep fighting things. Well, this can be a double reward. That's good. He has another, like, it's another ship with, like, heavy laser 1. Also, I should really be, like, letting my oxygen refuel to full. It got taken offline. And it didn't... Oh, that's annoying. It didn't switch. Put out that fire, like, now. Our drone got taken offline, too. Are we just dead here? Because yeah, it could be. I missed the, I should have switched my weapons there. I wasn't, like, on time with that. Okay, so at least take off a weapon from them. Yeah, thanks. Okay, so both our weapons are online. We have no oxygen. Our clone bay is still up. Just not having any oxygen isn't super bad. Didn't we just get to fire this mini beam for once, but... Is this guy going to die before he gets to repair the oxygen? He is. I guess so be it for him then. Can we? Okay, we can get the mini beam. Which that should. Okay, make sure that he actually. He still has his beam weapon online, right? Which will still deal a bunch of damage to us. He's on fire. And just one, okay. Yeah, not having any oxygen, that's a thing. Okay. Okay, his weapons are offline. And he's dead. Well, hopefully we get a double reward for this, because this was pretty painful. Okay. One more death. Good thing that the clone bay didn't get hit there. That would have been probably death as well. This ship is a thing. You could potentially sell some of our stuff to get a shield, but I do not think that that's a wise plan either. We gotta go here now because we have to repair. So we just found a lot of ships with like heavy laser 1. Hey, look, a heavy laser 1. That's not what I would love to buy it, but can't afford. So just keep going, keep trying. I get as much as possible out of this sector. Like, swapping the weapons is actually, like, kind of important here. I need to do that. No, actually, I want this there. He hit my weapon system again. Like, swapping the weapon there was actually important. Hopefully. Good, that takes care of that. I missed on one, but it's fine. He's His weapons have been taken out. So yeah, that should deal with it. Good. Okay. We're having trouble with ships with like 2 like basic lasers, right? This is a thing. So I want to save the scrap. You can get this event again. You know what? I'm not really a fan of a pulsar, so let's just try to do this instead. Okay, it's just intruders. Let's see here. 3 humans. I kind of want to. Yeah, they're trying. I have no idea where they're trying to go, but as long as they're playing Ring Around the Rosie. One down, 2 down, 3 down. Yeah, the enemy AI is not all that amazing in this game. You can sort of like manipulate it and get people to suffocate. Just because they're confused about where to move. Okay, so we can go to this pulsar. Which I don't know how bad a pulsar is for this ship, actually. The Shield Plus drone will, I believe, just take care of it. So it might actually be an advantage to us, because for normal ships it can just take out their shields. Which would be great, because that would allow us to fire a mini beam without, you know, having to weapon swap and kind of like... Right, we just wait until the pulsar hits them and then... Okay, that's not great. Right, that'll allow us to use the mini beam as well here. We can get 5 fuel. It's a lot. I'll take that offer. It's a good offer. Okay, so hopefully we'll be able to get away before the pulsar fires again. And this should be a beacon with nothing. Yeah. Like a nebula beacon, the last beacon is never something. If it's a non-nebula, then there's always an event. Go Zoltan controlled or Mantis controlled? How good are we against borders? I think it's Mantis controlled because the Mantis might, you know, have bought a teleporter instead of, you know, weapons. And I feel more confident in my, like, crew micro than I am in this ship actually surviving any kind of weaponry whatsoever. So Zoltan shields, for example, would be like, no. We'll probably die to any ship with a Zoltan shield and any decent weapon. Like, you know, God forbid someone has a burst laser, right? Okay, so we're looking to get to about 125 scrap and then get a shield system. Ideally, right? Or a cloaking system could also work for us, actually. I mean, it's not too terrible. Here, this ship, right? What's with every enemy ship having a mini beam and a heavy laser? We managed to get him, like... Okay, that took care of that. I'm gonna wait until the oxygen charges for a bit. You don't get into that trouble again like last time where we just ran out of oxygen. That wouldn't be the thing you'd want to do. Let's get some water. A small Mantis cruiser is broadcasting a repeating message. La da. Lower your shields or surrender if you value your lives. Well, I do value my life, but I look at the ship and I'm like, this ship isn't all that threatening. It's got a laser here. Is a Mantis boarding us? As long as we get our shield barrier up, we're fine. Suppose we could try to fight this Mantis? I don't really think there's much of a chance of us, like, really getting to do all that much. Well, we could use this opportunity, right? Because this ship cannot get through our shield, but I mean it could. Oh, or it could just board us with an NG. That's interesting. Like if we have a super shield, he can't retreat his crew. Yeah, there we go. He doesn't have a bypass or anything. So now all he has is this one Mantis that's, you know, not all that great at repairing. So we get to level our dodge a bit. Like until inevitably, you know, he gets to hit our overcharger drone. And at that point, you know, we have to retreat. Or, you know, just destroy the ship. Does he have a DNA bank? I think he doesn't. Like, I haven't seen the NG for a while, so... Looks like it doesn't. Yeah, with this ship, it's actually, I think, kind of necessary to do this sort of, like, piloting skill thing, so... We'll go ahead and have a bit of a break, I suppose. We'll watch this play out. I can't go away, though, because, you know, it might randomly decide to knock out my overcharger. Wonder how high it'll get, like the super shield layers. I should probably also just depower the mini beam to give us some more evade, so the training will happen a little quicker. You're at 22. I might also want to just replace your health, right? With the clone bay. Well, let's see how much evasion we can get. Well, he's almost done repairing his ship. It won't really matter. I mean... Oh, we got the 4. The worst part about this is that with every additional layer, the charging is even slower. Right, 8 seconds is already really bad. That's the thing with the shield overcharger drone, it's just too slow to charge. Regular shields are 2 seconds, like... Why would you think 8 seconds is good enough? 8 seconds. Engine skill. Going to want to max out the engine skill. It'll take a while to get there. So one shot every time. He hasn't hit it yet, so that's good. It's 2 layers. It cannot be targeted, but it can sure as well be hit. It should be fairly safe for a while. Question is just how much dodge can we get, right? It'll take quite a few shots to actually level us to full. That's 1. Yeah, 15 more dodges. And 13 for the human. So another 60 shots. With about 10 seconds a shot, that will mean like waiting for another 10 minutes or so. Unless, of course, he happens to hit the shield overcharger drone, in which case I'll probably want to move on. Because using a drone part on this seems like it won't be too worth it. But, you know, this is 10% dodge, so it's kind of necessary on a ship like this, especially. Where you just don't... Where you need to get every single little advantage you can get on CMOH. Because it don't have any shields, so we better get that 10% dodge. We better get it quick. Let's go 22 HP. Go to 30 if he goes and jump. Now this ship has been missing a bunch of systems, right? It doesn't have sensors for some reason. It doesn't have any shields or any cloak. Instead it has a couple drones. Which are a poor replacement for shields. Just to put it that way, right? Well, that could have been a snipe. Eventually he'll snipe the overcharger. And so far it's going alright. Alright, just let our pilot level up. He needs 11 more hits. 10 more for the human. The human's actually going to catch up and overtake him in experience for a while. For a bit. It should take... it should take 10 hits, right? So it should take like... 10 should be 29%, so it should take about 33 more hits, so about 5 more minutes. There's 1. 9 to go. Yeah, he's not firing particularly fast, but I mean... This is like the speed we can train this at, right? This is about the only like enemy ship that could possibly do this for us, so... Like with the aerial landmass, this wasn't like such a problem, but... Here, yeah. There are not a lot of enemy ships that can allow us to train our crew. Because if this ship ever takes, you know, more than a few shots, it just starts melting. go. There's the crew. Four more points. Three more, so it should be about two more, so there should be about 6 or 7 shots. About 1 minute remaining on the clock. I haven't actually paid attention with how long it took. Oh, that's a level. There's just one more. I mean, that could take 5 minutes, but it'll likely take about 30 seconds. I haven't gotten to five layers of shields ever yet. I mean, that sort of shows how, you know, how poor this shield overcharger is. It can't keep up with a single laser. When it gets to the higher amount of charges, but... Oh, there we go. I believe we have maxed out our crew. So we can go and shoot this guy. And miss, of course, because, you know, why wouldn't you? Miss again. Okay, eventually we'll get the mini beam. Then we can't miss. So there you go. Okay. A store, which could be a shield system, which would be, you know, that would be purchasable at this point. Shields. Yes, another over... No. We want shields. Thank you. We have shields. We can now actually... We now actually have a ship. That's mildly functional, right? We have a worse version of the Kestrel A, basically. But, you know, we do have longer range scanners, though, yeah? That's the thing we do have. Okay, so... What does he have? Oh, we just get... a full scan, I suppose. So we can just plan ahead, right? Try to get Mika number 7. We'll try to get like shields 2 as well, right? Which will oh, very nice. We can carefully cut the ship out, get some free rewards. So yeah, okay. Let's get our shields point. Go for shields 2 and then, you know, try to find ourselves a weapon of some sort. He has a burst laser Mark II. That's just not fair. Like... Yeah. I tried. It didn't work. Oh, down goes our shields. That's no good. Managed to actually punch through with it too. Okay, so do that. Switch this around. He, of course, miss. Use the mini beam. Try to. That burst laser 2 is still online. This is not good. Do I take my Rockman in here? Maybe. I do get to block a hit. Unfortunately, switch this. If he hits the weapons, yeah, he did. Gonna cloak again. Okay, we got our shield back. Who's the weapons guy? You're the engines guy. You go back in there. You go back in there. The extra point isn't super important. I think we want to try to hit his weapon. Oh, his FTL is charging, right? If he gets away, and then so be it, I suppose. I really don't want him to get away, though. There we go. Okay, so we got a good setup here. Okay, we can actually hit him again. Which will bring his beam back, his bomb back, which will, I believe, not get through the super shield by itself. Oh my god, jump in a minute, we have to... Okay, good. Barely managed to scrape by there and get the reward. It's really not all that much, really. For all the trouble that thing caused us. So, like, if we just ignore the shield overcharger for a bit, right? Because it's not all that good. We do have max out power, basically. So, I would like to get the shield first and then the power. Though I could get a power first, because if we do get the shield, do we need the power? Not necessarily, actually, so I think I can get the shield first and then the power. It's kind of important. This is a distress signal. There's 5 jumps for us. What's this? A pulsar? The pulsars aren't too bad for us because we have the shield overcharger. And I can go for more like beacons with fights in them. Is this a sun? I don't want to go in there. It's probably just borders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can't do that. We can't get over here in time. We can do 4. I guess we'll do one of these like beacons that is probably going to be empty. Yeah, it's empty. That's the pulsar. We'll have to go there eventually. First we'll go to this fight. See what this is. It is another mantis pirate thing. It's got a mantis border. Yeah. We're fine with this. Okay, we got our weapons charged. Let's make sure that we do as much damage as possible. Just cause some chaos in there. Hit. One more shot. Oh, we still got the missile off. And he got his mantis retreated, but that's fine. So should take care of it. Okay. We get to wait again. Recharge the oxygen, which will happen a lot. But we now have 2 shield layers. So we actually get the ship off the ground. Barely, but still. Come on, good graces, charge the weapons. Oh, okay, that's a beam drone. And he also has 1 power, so this should be enough. Until the pulsar hits, that is, of course. Yeah, I just took my shields offline for a bit so the pulsar wouldn't hit them. Well, the pulsar will hit them, but he also hit his drone finally. So we can hit it too. I still got the laser off. Oh, he missed though. Dodge training coming in clutch. Okay, we gotta like recharge our oxygen, which will be kind of annoying because the thing will continue to fire. I managed not to use the super shield drone at all here. It's kind of to be expected because we kind of don't have the power to use it. It's kind of a luxury thing anyway. Yeah, there's another fight we need to do, so try to get our oxygen up to, you know, at least like 80%. It'll take a while because the pulsar will keep disabling it from time to time. Testing your patience, this ship. Ftl part patience test. Trying to wait until the shield comes back at this point. Jump. Sure, we get some free scrap. I suppose I could do this if I wanted to. And I do not want to fight like dangerous ships here, so. Oh, that's a very nice trade. Let's take that. We'll grab some power. There we go. Let's. Could get one more power even if I wanted to. So we can power 3 engines and 2 shields. Should be 9 power bars. I don't know why this ship starts with so little power. It's kind of weird like that. I guess we'll go pirate controlled over Nebula. This does give you more choices, but like, I'm not too much of a fan of Nebulas. Sectors. I'm a big fan of nebula beacons, but not nebula sectors. Just tend to drain your fuel a lot. So we have a store here, which is not in an ideal spot. The store just kind of we don't have the scrap to spend. I would love to get a weapon at this point though. We're in sector 3 and ships will start getting 2 shields. And we're not that great, like here, for example, right? This cruiser has a missile launcher. Yeah. As long as we keep missing, we can't. I think these weapons will end up like sinking at some point, though. Okay, well, we take their big laser offline and get some dodge and hope to like dodge the missile at some point, which should like lead us getting a second barrier for a bit. I'm trying to deal as much damage as possible. Do 4 here. Or a 0 because we can't manage to hit him twice. His weapons are back online, so we have to go for the shields again. Eventually he's also going to run himself out of missiles, right? So. Okay, so. And he's going to run me out of oxygen because we don't have the power to deal with this threat yet. I just did 3 rooms instead of 4 or 2 even. I don't want to accept that offer. It's not a good offer of surrender. Oh, he actually managed to get his things back. Take care. Oh, there it is. We miss, of course. It's kind of infuriating. We don't have oxygen. Okay, that should stop the missile again now. Okay. Just go kill him, please. There we go, finally. Oxygen. I might want to go to that store just to repair. I don't really love doing that though. Because it's, yeah, it's kind of not... Yeah, I guess we'll have to do it though, because like we're not very strong yet. Ooh, can I afford to do that? I want that thing though. I want that thing. Can I afford this thing? Like 10, 40, 57? Be 89? 64? One scrap. Why? You taunt me, game. It's a halberd beam, but we don't. If we sell the mini beam and the shield and the anti-drone, now we are 1 scrap short of being able to buy a halberd beam plus thing. We would need 90 scrap, right? So this is 42, 72, 89. We would need to sell our long range scanners. Is that what we're doing? The problem with it is even if we do that, right, that if we try to get, we would need really another weapon power, which would be another 35. And if we sell long range scanners, we gain 15. So we'd still be 21 scrap off of being able to get the thing we want. I could just go back and go. I think that's what we're doing. As inefficient as it is, I really want that weapon. Right, that's a halberd beam, right? A halberd beam is like one of those weapons that just kind of win you the game. It's not I think it's a Mark II again. I'll use this shield overcharge again to deal with this missile. It's also got a border, which is going to go annoy me. And it's going to just be annoying in there. It's fine. Our thing got hacked anyway. Also, like, I keep forgetting to let the oxygen recharge. Okay, that should allow us to recharge the oxygen for a bit. Oh, there. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Okay. Oh, he's actually. I'm gonna be firing his missile if you don't. Okay, good. So now we actually do have the scrap to go ahead, go to the store, sell our stuff that we don't want anymore. Buy this thing, which is huge. Sell mini beam. Sell the anti-drone. Buy a weapon upgrade. Halberd beam online. Okay. So now, if we sell the long-range scanners, we end up at 26 scrap, right? That might honestly be what we need to do, because we really need to get to 30 scrap, and a lot of the enemies will have... I mean, I don't want to do that, though. Like, we have to find enemies with one shield now, right? In order to use the halberd beam against them. And then once we do, enough times, the... Why am I doing this? Oh, right. Once we do that enough times, we'll be able to get... I guess we'll be able to get our... we'll be able to get the charge laser back online as well. 35. It's only one. Let's go with a greedy route. We just need like 1 or 2 events, right? And then we have a halberd beam on our ship. Which, you know, suffice to say, you know, it's just worth doing this nonsense for. We do have level 2 piloting, actually. So I would like this event. Yes. Ah, we get another heavy laser for free. Yes, that's what I want. Just one more weapon power is what I want. Stop. We're gonna have to recharge our O2 for a while. So every time it's the O2 that just runs out at the start of the fight. It's not good. This is a risky thing to do, right? Switching your weapons up like this when you don't quite have the money to really do it. So you end up selling a bunch of your stuff. Like we sold all the drones in order to get, you know, a weapon that'll actually be good. I don't know, though. That seems okay. Alright, we'll have to let the O2 get to about 80% here before moving on. If I could just get about 11 more scrap, right? If I sold my my scanners, I would be at the amount I need now, but... So these are probably empty beacons, but they can be events that will now give you scrap, I believe, in the advanced edition compared to the normal version. Yeah, there you go. Scrap. Okay, so now we have a halberd beam and a charge laser. We're perfectly cromulent to deal with ships of up to 3 shields now. So that's great, right? The halberd beam is a little bit slower, but it's hugely, massively powerful. Like, it'll kill any ship right now. So that's just excellent to do. Okay, so we'll probably dive at this point as well, or have to dive at some point here in order to really use our stuff. Okay, so what's he got? He got hacking as well as big ass missile. He's hacking the O2. Fitting. Just wait until we get the halberd. And a miss. So I should go this way instead. Try to hit him in the weapons again so we get the missile offline. That's not enough. Will I accept this offer? No, because we'll be able to explode them. Another miss, okay. Hey, we get to get a prisoner released. So we got our shield officer ready. Okay, so let me just buy a power bar here to make up for the fact that we just keep running low on the stuff. So yeah, we basically took a drone ship and just turned it into a weapon ship very slowly. Well, that's what you have to do sometimes. And you know, if you find like one of those, like, you know, one of the 3 best weapons in the game, you gotta want to try to use it. Now, what we really would like, of course, is some more laser shots here, so that the halberd beam will be useful even in the later stage of the game. So a flak 1, right, would be ideal. That'll probably be the best weapon we could possibly find at this point. So now, here's a question, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 6. So, I don't know. Ideally, we don't. So we'd have to dive too if we want to do that. But, I mean, that does get us, you know. Oh, that does a connected exit as well. So we can do 3 beacons like this, or we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 beacons. 5 beacons and 2 dives when we're at 10 HP. I don't think so, actually. We can do the safe choice. Can buy a fuel. We're at 19 fuel. I'll buy a fuel, sure. Not the most useful node. I still have long-range scanners as well, actually. Got away with that. That's actually kind of amazing. We will not surrender our crew to slavers, thank you very much. So, like, I'll probably actually want to switch for the heavy laser, because it'll do more damage to the Sultan shield than the halberd beam will, because of its much quicker charge time. For a bit, that is, of course. Ooh. He manages to like hit all of his shots in a row. That's kind of amazing. Okay, we managed to punch through. So now we just want to charge. Hope he stop firing automatically. There's no point to it. I'll wait until we get 2 charges here. Okay, so now we can hit the halberd beam. We can get an NG. I'll accept that. Will give us more types of crew members, which will give us more options in events. A little bit low on scrap. I mean, this ship will always be low on scrap. There's like no other real way. Suppose I can put my NG on doors. I'll go ahead and exit here. I'm like 7 or 8 HP. There's like, okay, good. We can aid the civilian here and maybe get a double reward. I like the fact that he keeps missing. That's good. We got a double hit, which will allow us to get a pretty amazing halberd beam shot in. Right, yeah. And now the lack of power is sort of fine. And down he goes. Power chip breaks apart. And do we get a double reward? We do. We get another crew. So we might actually want to pick up a teleporter, strangely enough. Which would be kind of weird. Well, how many systems do we have? We could do a teleporter and a teleporter as well as a... what's it called? Thingamabob, a stealth. cloak system. And we'd be using this drone bay as like our defense. We get some defense drones and stuff again. We'd have to replace the things we sold. That's not too bad. I'll put you on doors for now though, and put you somewhere like in the middle. Right, so he can run everywhere he needs to repair stuff. We're gonna go to the next sector first. It's rebel controlled. That could be problems. For now. So I would maybe like to get this third shot up as well. It's a heavy laser. It'd be 50 scrap though. Everything's so expensive. Go ahead and go into this fight, I think, first. You have a drone. 2 drones. As well as, of course, a ridiculous amount of evasion, as well as a high-powered weapon system. This is kind of terrifying. Okay, we're gonna go and do that. So we knock out like one of his drones and one of his weapons, making him a lot less threatening. Well, actually, we managed to take out his piloting, which is huge, because, yeah, that means... Well, that it might have actually hurt us. That should allow us to regenerate the oxygen a bit. The fights take so long that... Okay, that's at least some damage. It was kind of early with the halberd being shot, so... It just repaired everything, really? Could you not? Okay, we managed to somehow get a double hit. Which wasn't really necessary, just one hit was okay. Did we just get the worst weapon in the game? Yeah, we did. The thing is utterly pointless. It's just, it won't ever be good for anything. I guess it's scrap to sell. Let's get some more bars of power so we can actually get 2 shields up fairly reliably without having to take down oxygen all the time. Okay, so next up is a weapon power bar, probably. Go to this nebula, which will give us extra time in this sector. I want to get as much value as we can. We'll attack this ship. It's got a big scary weapon, but it's a slow big scary weapon. Do I mind you taking out my drone system? Not really. Go ahead, have fun in there. It's a system that doesn't do anything for us. Okay, and then do like 8 damage to it. Okay. Go in there and like help them, I suppose. Okay. Halberd beam should be nearly ready again. And there we go. Down goes another ship. 50, huh? It's a little bit more. Oh, this ship doesn't have any systems at all. Just fight it. It does have a burst laser, so gotta shoot that. It probably has like engines 8 or something ridiculous. He also set me on fire. We're gonna have to go ahead and do the oxygen thing again, where we like depower oxygen in order to be able to actually use all our weapons. Just with one, yeah. Attack the automated ship to get to the station. Yes. It has 2 missiles though. But we do have a halberd beam. Let's try to do that instead. Do that, so if he does hit the weapons, we don't, lose our lasers and we can still fire them. Hopefully we can get the beam off online. I think we can. Well, we managed to actually get through. Both of his missiles stay online, which is not ideal. Yeah, that's what I was fearing. I mean, I could just try to hit him twice, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh, we get a system repair drone. It's a thing we can use. So welcome aboard the ship. I mean, I guess grab more. I can run around and repair things, that's fine. An asteroid field. Can we deal with an asteroid field? I think we're ready to deal with an asteroid field, but our hull is kind of low. Isn't that always the case? Another fight with a bunch of drones. Wait, he has... How much shields does he have? That's a lot of shields. Oh, well, one of the drones got killed by an asteroid. That's good. Yeah, this is a lot of shields for him, so we gotta... Okay. Okay, his dodge is offline, which is really good. That's a really important part. These things dodge like no tomorrow. Okay. We'll try to get his shield down a little bit further so that the next halberd beam will kill immediately. Zzzt. Okay, we did take some damage there. So we got 3 health. Cutting it really close. Gotta wait. Hopefully the asteroids are not going to just... They could very well. Like, that's... So far it's not been... Let's get that oxygen back. Okay. I'm gonna grab the distress beacon and it'll reveal a lot more things. Okay, we can use our repair drone. Wait, what? It's a blue option that does damage to your hull. Okay, okay. So they offer us some supplies, but we explode. Great. Wait, what? Okay. I got caught by a blue option that's not a good option. When you have 3 hull. I thought blue options couldn't damage your hull, but apparently there is one that does. What about the existence of this thing? So we die because of an event. That's a bit... I mean, that's a bit of a bummer, but... Alright. That's game over. I'll go ahead and take a break. Maybe be back like later this evening with maybe some more FTL or maybe some other game. I guess it was fun. 2 runs of FTL. Yeah, GG.